And we're live. Door. Boom, boom, do. Disabling shield. Shield strength will not generate while character is stunned or knocked down. Do. Alright. Anything to loot?
Excuse me. That boy who always asks for you hasn't been...
Gardening is the...
Good morning, Domina. I've been waiting for you.
Turned him down.
Hey, you look at us.
You jest, I'm sure. If anything, I've grown a bigger belly. The wine doesn't help.
We should visit.
I can't think of a reason why he would not be doing well. I've heard Nasamones is a land of forbidden pleasures. Alas, it's too far away. But speaking of our friends in high places, it might be worth going to the Senate this afternoon. It is generating quite a bit of income, even though our recipes are old. The grape seed we have imported from Gallia produces tasteful drink. There's that you do. And I can buy some groceries while we're at it.
Do I not get to attack the Daenerys? Apparently no. No bringing Daenerys with us.
These damned crows and their indiscriminate defecation.
Yes, well, yes, crows are not very good at just, you know. I'm not sure what you expect from crows. The crows. They're smart, but they're still birds. To be fair, apparently every time a bird craps on you, that's a political statement right there, and it means fuck you. Did he? Alright, so we can't actually change out of our stuff into the heavier. That's fine.
Free medical advice. I am well trained and highly experienced.
So I'll soak some bread in it and mix it with mint.
Oh yeah, this doesn't look like an ambush at all.
Roll it with salt and throw it over the fire, but not for too long. And you think
Back alley, middle of nowhere, very few exits. No, yeah, this is totally an ambush.
Salwe, it is good to see you after all this time. You
Can't say I
have
feel
a
the same way.
sharp tongue. That unmatched wit of yours will kill me someday. I'm pleased that you did not let our relatively sordid history get in the way of a business transaction.
Can't really say our sordid history is of my
I'm going
creation.
to respectfully disagree with you. We carve our own path through life. It is up to us to decide through whom we carve. Tell me, do you like managing your family's vineyard?
It's a peaceful endeavor. Besides, I enjoy
Rome
good
wasn't
wine.
built on peace, nor will it survive on peace. I have heard tales of your battles. You are a lioness. You're a sister of the Diri themselves. You're very different, you and I. That's why I think we could work together instead of undermining each other.
And you wish to collaborate with the woman who exposed your brother for the crook he is.
Tiberius was a fool. His vision was limited and crude. He was a believer in the Republic. I believe Rome is in grave danger. This is nothing new, of course. We always had enemies within and without. They always disliked what Rome is and what it stands for. But in the past, Rome used to be a force to be reckoned with. We have grown lazy and soft. Our Republic and its myriad procedures slow us down. These days, we're more interested in talking about things we should do rather than actually doing those things. We do need a new Rome, though, unshackled by the limitations of our ancient system and bureaucracy. It will be a Rome of strong minds willing to make difficult decisions. More importantly, it will teach our enemies to never underestimate us again. I have made my preparations, and I want you by my side.
You were talking about
You
treason.
misunderstand. I would never betray Rome. I am planning to run for consul. I'm sure I can convince you of the validity of my cause. What I'm going to show you will shock you. You'll see why Lucullus is in no position to do anything for Rome. I would not hesitate to serve Rome in the war, should the opportunity arise. You will not regret listening to my offer. Wale, until next time.
I don't trust this guy as far as I could throw him. Yep, ambush.
Good day. Because you are such a delicate young woman, I will offer you a choice. Your money or your life.
You really
I'm
don't
afraid
want
you're
to do
quite
this.
mistaken.
I believe the meaning was you will regret doing this.
Kill them both.
Salvete, people. Shall we even the odds?
Your timing is impeccable as usual, Kaiso. You save us again.
Always a pleasure, old man. Let us not turn this into a habit, though.
Uh... Jeez, that's a lot of thugs. Uh... Uh... Yes, because that works.
Get ready for the fight of your lives.
Jeez. Okay. Mm, 4 to 7.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
Alright, we need to defeat 3 more bandits. Okay, start with a defensive jab on you. Boo, do-do-do-do.
Your father was right to teach you how to fight.
Uh, take the stab.
May I
Bandage
request some help, please?
Silas. What do we want to do? Really? Yeah, we won anyway.
Where is Vitellius Lurko, one wonders?
In Tartarus, hopefully. But that's not important. A messenger arrived this morning. It is Proconsul Licinius Lucullus. He says I should find you as soon as possible, and you'd know why.
This cannot be a coincidence, Lurko.
If I know Dominus Lucullus, he would have sent a rider for you with all the instructions.
Cineros, find
A
best
reasonable precaution. We may soon need their assistance. You should go ahead. I get the feeling time is of the essence.
Loot, 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 loot. Alright, time to go. Ah, I suppose we could have had a sword. Oh, I think we just picked that up. Never mind. I'm smart. Alright. Head back to our villa after getting ambushed. Villa Cornelia. God loves ourselves an ambush. See, I really would have liked to have Daenerys for that.
Have a good
Go.
night.
Mina.
It arrived just after noon. The rider insists on giving the message to you. It appears this woman was instructed to meet you here as well.
The proconsul just told me to find you. Said you'd know why.
Good to see you again, old friend. Thank you for
Exciting
my
things
shortness.
always happen when you're around.
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come to Nazamones immediately. We're in grave danger. And I'm afraid in this case, we refers to both our family and Rome itself. It seems we have underestimated Vitellius Lurko. Although the little brother
That is the
wields
fate.
no
Hello,
political power
Nightmare.
of significance, he is the de facto leader of his family. An ambitious man who isn't reckless makes an enemy to be reckoned with. His friendly demeanor masks a molten core of vengeful desire. He still remembers how we dismantled their illegal operations in Asia. And I'm afraid he wants our lives in return. I have reason to believe Lurko is planning something big. My speculatores say he's preparing to remove me from my position in Nazamones by force and make it look like a local uprising. If he succeeds, Rome is likely to lose control of the entire territory, giving Lurko the perfect excuse to challenge the current consuls. We cannot allow him to go ahead with this plan. I need
We are
your
doing
help.
good.
Reconstitute Legio Victrix. I know they are still loyal to you. Then sail for Nazamones immediately. A battle-ready army will be the last thing Lurko would expect. Do not despair. Know that the sun is brightest following the darkest day. See this as an opportunity. If we can turn the tables on Lurko, we can at last expose him for the
Actually, we
crook he
haven't
is.
murdered anyone yet.
I await your arrival
We've broken bones.
anxiously. Your Patronus and your dear friend, Lucius Licinius Lucullus.
I could not find Calida, but I have brought Bestia.
I arrived before any of you did.
You're looking good, Bestia. You have recovered from our last fight?
The injuries were not a problem, but I still owe the arena master for all the damages we caused.
It was not settled.
They begged us to stop before we leveled the whole place.
Gun's life is in danger. Get the Legion ready to
We
sail
should
in
leave
2
as
days.
soon as possible. But I
Is it Queso?
don't think I'll be able to leave Rome so easily.
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Do you remember that seller who approached... Well,
Do.
it turns out she was telling the truth. At least, partly. She has given birth. Thanks, I guess.
Wonderful.
Apparently she tried to escape from Wibsenius, who incidentally is her dominus. The problem is that, of course
you
I
help her?
didn't. If I ever decide to help another man's seller escape, I will most certainly succeed. She claims
blame
to
you.
be the mother of my child. Perhaps she is, or perhaps she just knows Wibsenius and his people are naive enough to believe her. Marcenius
she's running away.
Wibsenius has a reputation for mistreating his Seroway.
Alright, so now let's find a lawyer and get this sorted. I'll pay for the expenses.
This may take a few days, but I'm sure we can prove these allegations have no merit.
Thank you, Nagate. I will now take care of our preparations. We leave as soon as possible.
Be careful, child.
Do not
It's
worry,
supposed
Domina.
to be
I will
the
make
new
sure
one
we
of
return
I
home
call you
safe and
a
sound.
good boy. And you were supposed to add pronouns, but alright, you can go with Hamburger. So how's Hamburger doing today? Actually, thinking about there's nothing more,
Salute, travelers.
nothing more non-binary
Welcome to the
than
villa of
choosing
Lucullus of
hamburgers.
Africa Proconsularis. State your
who's it could
identity and
be?
intentions.
You are.
My apologies for not recognizing you immediately. It's been a long day. The proconsul is currently preoccupied. Please wait in the courtyard while I relay the news of your arrival to him.
It's highly unusual. Steps
All
out of my
visitors are
responsibility.
subject to our new security procedures. The proconsul specifically said there would be no exceptions. Please, wait here. It shouldn't take long.
Nagate, a word?
I suppose I should equip everyone. And let's start with me. Occam's razor, Arceus' sword, the traitor, Find me crazy! I am very smart. Dodge the first reaction attack against you. Or... No, yeah, that is definitely for that. Because then I don't take damage. I forgot to get the schematics. Right, I think I also need a helmet. What the fuck indeed? Quintus! Where's your stuff? There it is. Boop. Boop. With the... we'll give you Ancille. And... Yo. Alright, so what weapon skills do you have? Hunker down. We'll keep you with that, because we're giving the other one to her. Give you the rod. And your thingy. Oh, now I remember. I have the helmet. You have the hood. I think. Or, no, you wear that, and I wear the hood. Whatever. Ba-da-bo. Is that everything on you? That is everything on you. Bestia, you get your armor. Oh. Nah. Apparently he doesn't have a helmet because I don't have a helmet. Oh, alright. Nah, that'll do. Oh, and weapons for Bestia. He's a sword and dagger guy. Or spear and dagger. And there. And Gelada, you get the bow, as well as your armor. The fact that I have to sit here and re-equip everyone is amazing. Then Nara gets the heavy stuff. With you and this there. That should do it. Mana mana. Alright. Let's go. Worth losing. Okay, points. Well. Yeah, I was actually looking forward to another one. Oh, right, find out what Julia has to say.
I don't think he recognized you.
Indeed, I think this man is dumber.
Smart people can be really good at acting dumb. I'm not sure. Little things.
What?
His armor is a bit too small for his body. He never called you by name. And did you notice how he failed to pronounce the proconsul's full name?
It is said
I think
he who
she's
possesses a
Mara?
deceptive heart sees only
It's
deception in
me.
other people's hearts. And it is known that women are deceptive by nature.
Do you think I'm incapable of being honest? I'm between, do you think I'm incapable of being honest and men are too naive? We really are better at deception. Which do I go with? I feel like backing him into a corner is funnier.
I don't really think of you as a woman.
I think you should stop talking before you dig yourself a deeper grave.
I don't know if I can't be honest.
To err on the side of caution
I can be
is
totally
wise.
honest.
Finally, some truth in the old man's words. We should kill them all.
Oh, well, that is not exactly what I was going to propose. In fact, it's quite the opposite of
Killing
what I-
everyone is the most cautious option.
Are you sure you know the meaning of that word? So what if he's rude and his behavior is not proper? Obviously, he's not Roman.
Then,
Not really. If we will fight, I am ready.
Everyone has
If
your
you wish. I don't think it's necessary, though.
Yeah! Yeah, no, this is suspicious.
I apologize for the delay. There have been some security-related problems recently. We had to take precautions. There was an attempt on his life recently. Nothing we can't handle, of course. Still, we're instructed to take all sorts of precautions. Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms.
Are you not glad that you heeded my advice?
I really am going for a lot of the arrogant options. Oh god, no.
Unfortunately, only 2 escorts are allowed.
Okay, we'll take Daenerys and Julia. Yeah, that should
On
be
this
fine.
point.
Yeah, we know how the song and dance goes, don't we?
Now!
Well. Daenerys. Still haven't technically, but Daenerys, damn! Nutcracker, unarmed skill, 4 to 5 bludgeoning damage, double damage to male targets. Daenerys, you scary. Nutcracker! What did one nut say to the other? Get cracking? Now I've murdered somebody. Get cracking. These nuts. Get cracking. Oh no, face can And we'll throw dodge up. Okay. Well, those two handle in there. I guess Cineros is just gonna batter down the door. Oh shit, there's another one of you. Well, at least they're wasting it on him. he does on next go. The fact that I just took down 2 people in 1 turn is so nice. Oh, no, I don't have my javelins. That's annoying. That shield's gonna be a pain. Unfortunately, we can't do anything because that involves charging up. There we go, blood out. There goes Peasant. Walked into his own trap. Kalida, just go use aid, please.
It's only a scratch, you big baby.
Throw tactical. Go stand next to you. There. Cineros. Keep punching that guy.
Didn't like that, did you?
Shoot him.
Slow and steady, people!
There we go.
What in the name of Jupiter is going on here?
Egyptians, Domini. They came out of nowhere.
Oh, are you still alive? Oh, good on you.
He locked himself into the study. They've killed everyone. The Serwi are imprisoned in the cellar. Praise Fortuna. Take the key.
Well, that seems concerning. And now I have to equip my items again, I think. Oh no, good, they didn't take them off. Well, that was a whole thing. Spoiler alert, I think he might be dead. Loot the corpses. At least we don't have to be in a hurry. He's dead. I mean, to be fair, Nightmare, they attacked me first. So, you know, if you don't want to die, maybe don't try and stab the heavily armed Fae. Open door. Oh. I suppose I could have gone out that way. Oh well. Oh, nice room. And...
Lucullus! the gods!
I'm sorry, Domina.
He dead.
I hope I will be allowed to serve the next proconsul.
You're
I'm not tired. I'm just angry. Very angry.
I need you angry.
Don't worry. I am focused as well. I think these are two separate questions. It is clear these killers were Egyptian. They took no care to obscure their identities. Their weapons are just lying around. And the murder weapon is clearly Egyptian. Honestly, the only thing that's missing here is a graffito saying Egyptians killed Lucullus. These people were in a great hurry. My guess is they quickly dispatched anyone who posed a threat, then got ready for our arrival. They had no reason to waste time. I will be. Eventually.
How's Luke?
Nagate. He was the most exceptional mentor, and the best friend I've ever known. They killed him, and I couldn't do anything about it. You know, I am complicit in this crime. We lost valuable time trying to solve my problem with that Selwa. As long as I am alive, he will never truly be avenged. Vitellius Lurco, of course. That Filius Canis. I will strangle him with my own hands. He deserves nothing less. This all happened because of me. I delayed our journey. I will redeem myself by avenging him. And that's the least I can do now.
Honestly, I think if we just gotten here earlier, I don't think it would change anything.
It is rare that I feel the need to mourn someone. Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me. And that is equally rare.
He was like a father to me, but we need to pull ourselves together, old friend.
I will do what I can to help. It looks like he was stabbed. Multiple times. The murderer was probably behind him. There are no other bruises, which leads me to think he did not resist his attacker.
Perhaps he knew the murder.
Perhaps. Dominus was killed with a small stabbing dagger. Judging from the wounds, I can tell the particular shape the blade had. Such blades are rare in Rome, but quite common in Africa. Especially Egypt. It doesn't make any sense, though. What? It is wise not to.
Diana.
I am sorry. He meant so much to you. How do you feel?
It's like I lost my father
It is
for
too
the
much
second
to
time.
go through once. Even for one as strong as you. We will make war again, I guess.
That is what we do.
Let's
do a Talbot.
I disagree. A strong foe attacks head-on. A weak foe strikes from the shadows. Rejoice, Legate, for our enemy just announced how weak they are. We shall crush them with ease.
I do like your thought process, Bestia.
Our course is clear.
It's very easy to use.
We know it's the Egyptians, right? Now, the first thing we need to do is start killing Egyptians. Eventually, we will get the murderer. Most likely before all Egyptians are dead. See? It's cautious and wise. Just like Cineros said. Nonsense. I never misunderstand. I hope so.
Alright then. You
Domino.
survive.
They were dressed like Roman legionnarii. We had no reason to suspect them. Not at all. The Legion has people from all over the world. It really happened too fast. All of a sudden, the legionaries started stabbing each other. We didn't know what to do. By the time I realised what was happening, it was already too late.
After all, you're running around when everyone else is
But I'm
working.
not. The keys? Also, we have the keys. I swear, I'm not working for them. I don't know why they kept me outside. Thank you, Domina.
Might have more info, so we'll keep him alive. It's a lot of keys. Okay. Skills. Alright, what skills do we want? upgrade sneak attack. Deal 50% increased damage to targets with full health. Restore your action point. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-doo-doo. While the character is wielding a shield, they count as low cover. Guardian Angel. Alright, Triarii. Do I want Curse? Minus 50% damage, or do I want to upgrade Logistics? Why don't we go with Destroyer? Velez. Killing an enemy replenishes 2 movement points for Quick-witted. I'm gonna grab Cheap Shot for now. For all ranged reaction attacks. Hell yeah. And then Overwatch next.
Legate,
Wait.
a rider arrived. She wants to talk to Proconsul Lucius Licinius Lucullus. She says his life might be in danger.
Tell her she's a bit late.
Now that is an interesting development.
Yeah, just a little. Just a little late. Oh, and then so I think I was making you a Vanguard primarily. Plus 50% damage when health is less than 50% of health maximum. Taunt. Oh. Yeah, what does Aegis do? Aegis. 50% chance to set blinded on any attacker who damages their shield and melee, reducing their accuracy to 1. Yay! Boop. Well, at some point we'll be able to upgrade our armory here. Alright, the Barbas.
The merchant said he requires the proconsul's personal signature.
You are not the proconsul from Rome. I was instructed to speak only to him. It is a matter of life and death.
I'll go talk to him.
What does indisposed mean?
Yes. Indisposed. It means disease-ridden, infected, or morbid. Or in this case, dead.
I see. That is unfortunate. I
So
am
actually probably read
called
this.
Lunia the Golden Wolf, of the land of Nazamones, sent by Her Majesty Cleopatra Philopatora Thea Philopatora, daughter of Ptolemy Euletes Neos Dionysios Philopato Philadelphos. The Queen intended to warn the proconsul against the possibility of an assassination, but it seems I was in need of a faster horse.
Alright, it's been a long day. I grew weary of this foolishness. The proconsul has been murdered. I am Thay, and I intend to find out who was behind the... Find out by whom this heinous crime was committed. Now tell me what you know and how... Alright, the Queen's
He
father
likes
is
to
very much...
play the flute. It
Right,
does
that makes sense.
indeed.
Why do they call
Its
you Golden Wolf?
significance is of little importance. Before it turned white, my hair was the color of wheat,
Oh, that's very unusual around here.
and therefore worthy of a byname.
Why would the Queen of Egypt go out of her way to...
That's not for me to answer. Better if you ask her in person. Of course. That would indeed be the best course
Gonna
of
go for a
action.
5k hike in minus 20
Except
degree
there's a
weather at
minor
9 p.m. Wish
complication
me
we'll
luck.
need to resolve.
Good luck!
There's always a catch.
Cleopatra doesn't exactly see eye to eye with her brother. The pharaoh, Ptolemy Theos Philopator, has exiled her from Egypt. She's been taken by caravan through the desert, to a distant palace where she will be imprisoned. She offers to reveal the identity of the murderer to you, if you will free her.
So we're going to meet Cleopatra soon. My only regret is that her romance is male specific, unfortunately. Aww. Thank you for the headpats class. And why am I dumb? I am dumb 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 da dum. Dum 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 da dum. There we go. Right. No, I set it up. It works. See, we're fine.
Yes.
Brother.
The Pharaoh is her husband and her brother.
She's the queen doesn't mean the Pharaoh is her brother. Yes, the Pharaoh is her husband and brother. I'm assured of this. Unjust. I mean, we do get to flirt with her, so it's fine. We just don't get, fun time. We don't get the whole, in a carpet rolled out thing. That could be done if we played a male character, but then I'd have to play this game as a male character. So I'm not gonna play I'm kidding. Put a bow. No, I can simply torture you to reveal the names of the murderers. She'll keep you here as a guest, though, just in case your mistress suffers an unexpected loss of memory.
Do what you need to do. But know that she is not my mistress.
Thank you for saving us, Domina.
Alright, intercept the caravan transporting Cleopatra. Your options may vary depending on whether you approach at night or during the day. Yeah, I think Glass is going to take one look at Cleopatra and I'm just going to have, my chat is just going to be very full of thirst. Which I'm going to say, fair. Your path takes you past an oasis, a wellspring nestled between steep. There are many signs of recent campsites here, and clearly visited by many travelers. Beside the banks of the oasis grow tall trees, heavily laden with fruit. This place must be a vital source of food and respite for weary travelers. Alright, people, let's get to work. I want everything edible harvest. Our provisions while we're here, but leave enough for those who come after us. We have plenty. Your praying's castling looks at the juicy. Oh, I should have gone with the middle one. Oh well. Sorry, everybody. Before you get offended, Glass, wait until you see Cleopatra. Pristine basic armor. What does this look like? Oh, don't worry, we're gonna see her soon. There we go. Cleopatra's caravan, and we're hitting them at around midnight. He looks friendly, doesn't he? I love how they always make, like, the, rogue characters so, like, just... Yeah, no, that guy totally looks like he's gonna stab you in your sleep.
This is how they transport their queen?
A prison is defined by its function, Domina. It doesn't matter how it looks.
Given a choice, I'd rather be riding in this caravan than dragged in chains behind a cart full of servi.
It is easier to overpower guards and break free if you're not in chains.
Salvete discipoli.
Zeus take you, child. How do you keep appearing out of thin air?
Tricks of the trade, old man. At
Hey,
least
guys,
a dozen,
pick
perhaps a few more. She's not held anywhere. She walks around freely, but I think I saw her at the front of the caravan. I think so too. The rocks limit sight lines. If we strike quickly enough, we can prevent them from alerting each other.
Quick and silent. Let's try to avoid the Servi and take out anyone who
Serwi?
notices you.
They sent Serwi with her to her prison.
Egyptian rulers are worshipped as deities. She is being taken to a prison for a goddess.
I always wanted to bet a goddess.
Have a sense of humor, Kaezo.
Kaizo mildly disapproves. Kalina slightly approves. What? Okay.
Guards up ahead. Stay low. We could easily take a few of them out before they even know we're here. What do you say?
These people want to work for the Pharaoh. There's no point in asking nicely to give up Cleopatra.
All right, everyone, get in position and await my command.
Loose. Myra, what is this commotion?
To arms! No harm must befall Her Holiness, the traitor queen!
Alright, oh, that's quite the group over there. So originally I was gonna place Kalina up there. But alright. There's her over there. Hello. Okay, Bestia, put you there. Kalina, you get to there and just throw up in front like that. And Cineros, you go up there and join them. Honestly, on my own, I could probably take out that group.
My brother will pay for dragging me inside.
Alright, unfortunately you,
Let's band together and move.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
Oh, damn. Let's hope we take at least one out.
The enemy, let us stop them together.
Oh boy, that's a lot of folk. Alright, sure, throw it
I'll
up.
hold this angle.
I'll just murder this guy. I can't do anything there. Yeah, and her.
I demand it.
Sekhmet's blessing be on you.
Alright, they have a healer back there.
You think you can get past me? Try it! Let us move.
Alright, Kalida, you get over there.
I'll hold this angle.
Do. Oh, you're just gonna be a little bitch about this, aren't you? Alright, so he's gonna be a little coward about it, so he's gonna be over there.
Does not befit a goddess.
Ow! Rude!
Lure them closer.
There we go.
As soon as I see them.
I will hold this at any cost.
I'll hold this angle.
There, taking them out. Cheap shots.
Really not messing around, huh?
And then you do more damage when they're bleeding. God damn it, how are you still standing? Okay. There's another one down. Set that one to start bleeding out. Go stand over there next to her.
My brother will pay for
I won't die. For
I'm going to have you flogged for that.
Stupid assassin. Okay, yeah, no, she needs to brace her shield. Okay, go bash her head in if you would. See, she's got 8. No. Murder. Pressed. Alright. Let's move the rest of us over there to start murdering them. Okay, so he's leading. Black. Stab. Stupid assassin boy. Oh boy. Oh, fair enough. Just murder that. Oh, he's still alive. Damn. Hello.
Not befit a goddess.
Poor Cleopatra, just running around in the background.
For a journey to Doat.
Last one.
Bat.
Let us be done with this.
Cheap shot.
You're a dangerous woman.
Did she get a beat on him? Nah.
I'm covering this area.
You can. And bonk. Oh, fully caved in the skull that time. Well, we have successfully murdered the Egyptians and now we get to go pick up Cleopatra. You know what I think the funniest thing about, like, history and Cleopatra is well, there's a few things. One of them is that everyone portrays her as a beauty when every, like, account of her is basically just like, yeah, no, despite, like, the history of incest in her family, amazingly, she looks normal. That's, like, every description of her. And yeah, like, if you see, like, coins of her, like, it's just normal woman. Ooh, spectacle. Anyway, and the other one is, that everyone portrays that she's so often portrayed as, like, this, like, just seductress who gets by, who, like, succeeds purely on her sex appeal and shit. And it's like, no, she was, like, the biggest political operator of the time. Like, she was better than any Roman at that point. She literally secured herself an heir that was going to have a foothold in Rome, except they really didn't like that. Because Rome is racist.
Here.
There we go, Cleopatra.
Tell me, did you murder these people in the belief that they were protecting me? Or in the knowledge that they were my captors?
Dude, we killed them because you stood between you and me. I hope that's not a problem.
Delightful. Then I suppose I owe you the benefit of my favor.
That depends. Let's get you back to the proconsular villa in one piece first.
You are Lucullus's people. Lunia succeeded then.
Something like that. Let's get you
Yes,
out of
she
here
is
first.
very
then
pretty.
We'll talk.
Yeah, but the problem is, class, it's all flowing to the wrong spot. But I'm bitch. Moving on. Oh, hi, Archer Lady. Yeah, no, you do not cut up a rotting animal. That is how you die. If I fall in the river, please sauce me. I mean, I suppose we could sauce you. A bit of lamb, a little bit of turkey, and some good gravy. Do. And then we eat the glass.
Dominus Lucullus was always kind to me. Cleopatra Philopator, the goddess who loves her father and the rightful pharaoh of Egypt.
Lengthy introductions are unnecessary. At this point, I trust we are both acquainted with each other. Legate, you have saved me. I will not let such a deed go unrewarded. I bestow upon you this armor, called Queen's Warden.
I was hoping for a more
with pride.
Intimate expression of your gratitude.
Do not overplay your hand. Shall we get down to business? I made you a promise, and a goddess. It doesn't matter what I believe, as long as the people need their goddess.
I was asking about the people, I was asking about
Perhaps
you.
one day I'll show you.
Goddess
It's a
who loves her
traditional
father?
title. I didn't say that.
How did you know the proconsul's life
You
was in
are
danger?
addressing a goddess. Tomes could be filled with the things that I know, and you don't.
Well, I'm no deity, but my library's got a few tomes in it.
Oh, you strike me as a very well-read woman.
Oh, you're in
Imprisoned
prison.
is such an ugly word. Let us say, confined.
Fair
Some
enough, I'll
people
read
just can't perceive beauty. That's why he confined me. You share a lot with Ptolemy, Roman. My dear husband, the Pharaoh of Egypt. For the time being. We had maintained a correspondence for quite some time now. Unfortunately, he never had the pleasure of enjoying my company in person. He was a good man. He did not deserve to die in such a ghastly fashion.
No one does. If you escape,
On
you
the
deserve it.
contrary, I think, in the end, time to get to the point. No more foreplay. That's more like it. Time to get to the point. No more foreplay. My husband, Ptolemy Theos Philopator, is collaborating with a Roman bureaucrat called Lurco. I believe you are familiar with him. The exact
already have.
nature of their collaboration is unknown to me. My bet is on something financial in nature. Something big. Whatever this collaboration is about, it must be illegal by Roman law. I believe the proconsul got wind of it and attempted to enlist my help in hopes of acquiring evidence. Tragically, Vitellius Lorco's spies got a hold of the missive he sent.
I knew it.
That is possible, but unlikely. Lurco profited from the current arrangement. There is no reason for him to start a war.
He hated the proconsul.
Be that as it may, I don't think he is stupid enough to start a war for petty, personal reasons. Lurco is a smart man with a plan. Ptolemy is a stupid man with wealth and power. I offer a simple proposal instead. I become the sole pharaoh and give my husband to you on a platter, with Vitellius Lurco as garnishing. All I need is your support. With your help, we can reconquer Egypt together and bring peace to my people.
You don't have the manpower to undertake such a massive campaign. No one can conquer Egypt and Africa Proconsularis with only one legion.
May I humbly present a possible solution?
You may.
You could simply recruit soldiers from Nazomenes itself. My people were fond of the proconsul, and although they are severely fractured into countless independent tribes, they may want to unite under one strong banner.
Yeah, foreign legion.
Is it though? We can collaborate with barbarians, but can we trust them?
We will have to talk to the elders first. Let us meet at the Court of Heaven as soon as it is convenient for you.
Get it out. I can see you have questions. I do not. Because I am a goddess. I've said no such thing. You asked if you are a fool if you think divinity is a matter of opinion. One does not think of divinity. One either is divine or not.
Oh, I certainly think you're divine.
There's nothing confusing about my family.
Hey. Well, everyone's called Ptolemy. Your brother is also your
Naturally.
husband.
Why would a goddess accept a mortal as a mate?
I was hoping she would.
Keep hoping. The gods appreciate ambition.
Why would the people support
He
you
goes
instead of your
against
brother?
the people's will. My family is deeply entrenched in their traditions. They are in communion with gods, but not the people. My brother actually wants to replace the old gods. That is as foolish as trying to replace the people. I will give them what they want. Of course we will.
Alright, and let's head up then. Travel to the Court of Heaven. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a baller name for a pleasure house. Might throw that into something. Either campaign or book, one of the two. Boo doo. Alright, so let's finish exploring this. Oh, wait. Go pick up the wagon up there. Explore this region. Desert. Stop by camp before we head out. Yeah, everything about this is gonna be very slow. Desert travel is not quick. It's been a fairly uneventful day until you pass where your swallowing is swallowed up by dense wilderness ahead. You consult your praetorians and together you decide to press on. It's doubling back. It costs you Of course, in this place, well, there's never just wilderness. Soon enough, there's a sharp snap and a miserable howl pain as Deianira stepped on some hunting snare. Our friends here are quite the injury doesn't look too bad, but it's clear that her leg will... Truly, you can never catch a break. No, Deianira! Deianira can treat people? Apparently. Deianira is superstitious, greedy, and Oh, I need to be more greedy. Fair enough. Or at least not generous. I think I have to recruit my old Praetorians, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Are we fighting for the Queen of Egypt now? I don't understand.
It's just an alliance, right? We have a common enemy.
But why do we need her?
That kind of question is way above my pay grade. Go ask the Legatus.
You owe me
Always
a
will, I
tally
hope.
rematch soon. Are you sure? I'm
Salve.
starting to feel quite bad.
Alright,
about this.
Your luck cannot hold
Salve,
forever.
Domina.
I'll beat you next time.
You keep saying this. But Fortuna proves you wrong again and again.
Our games amuse me, even if I lose.
All quiet. We can find enough reason to drink together, surely. But fine. If you insist, I have knuckles in my tent. But we are not playing for coin anymore.
Wine then. I will never run out of that.
Aw, they're getting along.
How can I help you? Aren't we always? Nobody needs soldiers when everything's fine. It's just that I prefer knowing exactly who we're fighting against right now.
We'll just do what we always do.
Certainly. We will be ready when the time is right.
Telling the truth.
Honestly, I have no idea, my friend. There have been so many women over the years.
What, Shirley's?
I don't remember her. How can I not remember the mother of my child? Either way, there's nothing I can do. She's
do you know
Dripsonia. I
about
know it's warmer than
Africa?
Volcanus' asshole. We should make sure the Legion is well supplied. The people seem primitive and alien. Combined with the relatively flat terrain, I don't think we'll have a lot of problems. Indeed we do. She's an impressive woman. Beautiful, and with a natural authority.
Hey, that girl, she's single.
I would not dishonor a woman of her caliber by pursuing her affections. Besides, I'm not sure I would survive the endeavor.
Legate, now that we are in Africa, there is someone I would like to meet. I think it will be worth your time to take me there. Far from it. In fact, I have never met him before, but his reputation is fearsome. He is known as the Beastmaster. I wish to go there and challenge him. He is famous for his training of lions to fight beside him. I am famous for defeating lions. In a way, we have more important matters to address. That's true. I will arm myself with patience. Good. We must avenge our leader. I was getting tired of inaction.
Joy war, bestie.
It brings death to the loser, so let us not lose.
Difficult
and confusing most of the time. I make a lot of mistakes, but such is the nature of learning. Your teacher beats you up until he cannot. That he is, and I am grateful for that. But at times he can be ruthless, more strict than my worst Lanista. I do not like questioning myself.
You're from this part of
I
the
am
world, aren't you?
not. This is not Mauritania. I wish I could go to Mauritania one day. It is the place where I'll be able to find my sister. Then she would have been the most famous fighter in the Republic, for she was better than me in all things. She was sold for twice the amount of money they paid for me.
Seem to be getting some in the
We
more
have
trouble.
abducted the Queen of Egypt, who is also a goddess. She was imprisoned by her husband, the Pharaoh, who is incidentally also a god. I believe when people say that you are famous for punching above your weight, this is what they mean. When every man fights for himself, you must make alliances. That is how the arena works. Yet sometimes, when you are allied, you forget only one man can win.
Do you think she'll
Without
betray us?
batting an eye if she has to. An ally can always turn into a foe. Better to kill your allies before they get the chance.
Thank you for sending
Aquilinus?
me those schematics your
No,
brother
he's a good
found.
man.
I've made a
That
list
shiny
of the
musculatus,
materials
eh?
needed.
He
Whenever
cares
you have a
about the
moment. Salvete Legionari.
But
Oh, it's going great, Legate. Your Legionari continue to mistreat their weapons. Nothing delights me more than fixing pommels and belt buckles on a daily basis. I do have a family.
Just not too fond of them.
Hey,
feel that?
What do you need? It's
Second
same
pick
in
of the
some
hunt.
ways, but personal this time. I think that will be an advantage. Killing should not be impersonal. Should not be done for coin either. Vengeance is worth killing for. I do not see such big difference. Just two words for one thing.
Do you think you'll
Maybe.
return to Scythia?
I have much to do before that can happen. Big mistakes to atone for. Is not
know
too
what,
different from
Africa-
home, it seems. People here, Berbers, they live in tribes and move around a lot. If they are like my people. Do not make mistake of treating them as one. No one in tribe will speak for everyone. Always there is dissent. Not that I know. Egyptians are not like Rome or Greece. They're ancient kingdom, but they mostly keep to themselves. I like her. She is charming and sophisticated, but suddenly she is very brash and mean. You and me, we know what it is like to be a woman with ambitions in this part of the world. It's her way of staying alive, perhaps.
Aww. What's going on here? Can I make anything? Croquet amours. Vinegar bandage, we need vinegar. One of yous is good at this. Yeah, you. Alright. So who's left to talk with?
Whatever you do, don't say
Julia?
that kind of thing with an earshot of her.
You scared of her or something?
I made a stupid joke to her yesterday, and she looked at me like I was nothing. Like I was worth less than a sack of shit. Oh, I felt my balls shrivel up and crawl back inside my body.
How are you
I
holding
think
up?
Glass wants to know what that look is like. Do. Don't worry, Calidite.
There's no doubt. I'm not worried about that. I just want to be the one who collects that debt. Around. Here and there. Anywhere but Rome.
I get the feeling
Trust
you
your
don't want to talk
feelings.
about it.
They will serve you well.
Never is
I
it-
wanted to, but I always delayed the voyage. And now it is too late. I guess no one can run away from time. I like Africa, though. The bright sun gives me a reason to keep my hood down. And the heat masks movement. Certainly. But I'm not sure it was meant for us. That would imply a grand strategy and some serious thought. This level of sloppiness, though? I think our arrival may have disrupted certain things. Maybe.
Something.
If there is a trap, we can always spring it to find out. Of course not. And you'd be a fool if your intention is to place your trust in her. That woman is a predator. Without a doubt, she's using you. Do not fall for her tricks. Try to get as much use out.
Well, I don't trust her, but I certainly would want to get close to
Our way,
her.
Legate.
Very close. Anyway,
If you ask me, I think
what should we go with? Form wedge, square formation wedge. Ma. And resolution.
the Legatus and his men killed Lucullus.
Shut up, you mulehead.
Think about it. What better excuse to finally invade Egypt and bring it under the control of Rome?
I'm reporting you to Nassau. I hope you like shoveling latrines.
Good on you, mate. Alright, I should put somebody in charge of the workshop. You.
Legate, I have some ideas for how we...
Legate.
Okay, what do we need to... Where is Forge? There it is. It's gonna be a bit before we get there, I think. Sure, upgrade the bats. Not a bit. Could you imagine being in the middle of a war and like in Roman times, and you have this quality of bath available? Oh, also side note, always remember this about the Romans when you think about how great of a civilization they were. They used to share communal toilets with poo sticks. Always fun, that.
Our way, Legate. I am pleased to report all is well. We're nearly at full with a little more
Okay. Now we need to set somebody up to freely replenish that. So assignments. Where is the freeloader? There he is.
I still can't believe Lucullus met an end like that. I expected him to die on the field of battle.
I expected him to eat himself to death at some lavish feast.
That would have been a good way to go. He would have died happy at least.
He was a great man. We will avenge him.
Okay, what do we want to grab? Start getting slaves soon enough, but we need some cash. That should do us for now. I think I've talked to everybody. Oh, there's Saros.
Domina. You will probably not like my honest opinion. I think our arrival wasn't anticipated by our adversaries, and therefore it can be said we arrived too early for them. I believe the events leading to the proconsul's death could not be prevented, but it seems to me it was our arrival that triggered the murder itself. Thank you for your offer, but I must respectfully decline. The fact that your military rank has changed doesn't mean you're not mine, and it is with pride that I shall continue. The Dryer agrees with my old bones, and I always wanted to visit Africa, especially Egypt. I just wish the circumstances were... That we do. An army low on morale loses the war before battle is even... In other words, we need wine.
Wine is always good.
I don't think so. Not yet. At this level of politics, loyalty is something no one can afford to possess or count on. To be honest, we're in a mess here. Loyalties will shift constantly and without mercy. A failure of anticipation is very likely to prove fatal.
Alright. In that case, time to move on. We'll see what we can explore. See what we can find. See what we can do. Okay, so we need to make our way to the Court of Heaven. The thing I want more than anything is to find a quarry. Like that. Thank you. Go build those roads. This location is currently occupied by a neutral army. You cannot attack a faction you are not at war with. Yet! There we go! We've got roads now. On your way back, your attention is drawn to a short-haired cat living on a rock. It watches you leave an offering. For the cat, it meows approvingly, much to the satisfaction of your Praetorians. Yes, everyone likes the kitty. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on our water in the desert. That is probably the most important thing. Grab that. Then back to here, and then we'll make our way to the Court of Heaven. she's still injured. Yeah. Do. Hopefully it gets better soon. Ah, there we go. Finally found a watchtower. Soldier's room will not yield to a few the barbarians are but deciding you are more trouble than they bargained for. Roll. Film. Yay! Our people are pleased with themselves. Good job, my men. Okay, grab chest. That seems interesting. Looks to me as... Oh, Queen's Warden. Unique heavy armor. Let's give that to our Daenerys. Armor, movement, on resistance, maximum resistance, armor cap, health. First attack in each counter that would bring you to 0 health will instead leave you with 1 health remaining. Ooh, pretty. Okay, hopefully she's healed by the time we get here. Yep, finally, Daenerys healed. Alright, Court of Heaven. Foe, foul, foe, foul, foe.
Welcome to the Court of Heaven, the most important annual meeting of the Elders and the reason for our presence. It is an honor to have you among us. Of course. The Court of Heaven is the name of both the place and the event. Each year, the Elders of the tribes gather here to solve their differences and make crucial decisions. It is also an opportunity for people to present their problems to the Elders. It is this court's duty to dispense justice, providing the issue is important enough. Last but not least, the Court of Heaven attracts merchants from all over Nazamones and beyond. Merchants and mercenaries, the rich and the poor. Everyone has a reason to be here, just like you. Some people make things happen, others watch things as they happen. It is up to you to decide what you will be. I suggest you walk around and breathe in the air. Meet some people and talk to them. Trade if you want. Since you are here as my guest, we might encounter some hostility. Make no mistake, the minor tribes will do whatever I tell them to do. It's the elders of the major tribes I am worried about. Not everyone likes the Romans. Some elders may see your presence as a direct attack. Do not speak unless spoken to. Try to be respectful and diplomatic. In a way, this is our Senate. All will be fine if we don't. Isil and Mador are the most respected elders among us. Convincing them both would be a significant diplomatic victory. Udad may get in our way, but you never know with him. And then there's young Womaksan, who's, as far as his influence goes, Udad is on par with Medor. Except he is more of a traditionalist. He prays to his ancestors 2 times a day, dawn and dusk, hoping they would answer his questions. How should I know they are his ancestors? A young man trying to impress his elders? Always a dangerous thing. He is renowned for his prowess in combat, but his diplomatic ability leaves much to be desired.
A man after my own heart.
I believe we shall.
Alright. So we shall explore the Court of Heaven.
I have trinkets and I take iron. I sell iron. I sell you things others want to get rid of. What are you? A scholar of metal? I know metal better than anyone else. If I say it's iron, then it is iron. Look at what I have to offer and tell me, did you think I was trying to deceive? Have you seen these weighted blades? But since you're Roman, you might be a desperate treasure hunter sold it to me near Utica.
Domina, look at these inscriptions. P.C.S. Huh? Publius Cornelius Scipio. By the limping leg of Hephaestus, this is the helmet.
It's a fancy hat, Cineros. Let's not raise our voices too much.
That sounds like a fair price to me. I hope you will find some use for this old thing. Do you want anything else?
I suppose I should check. Is she honest? Because if so, that was bad. Nope, stoic, superstitious, greedy. Who do I have that is honest? Oh, Bestia.
The allure of the discarded is too strong, is it not? A fair price.
We will buy two of
A
you.
good decision. Look at them and decide. A good decision.
Why is money such a hard thing to keep track of?
Why not buy a lovely salutations and a nice evening to you, travelers? Naturally, you have come to the right. Feel free to browse. Well, I would not say better, but they're certainly different. It is not only a matter. Such things are a matter of taste, but I believe one must taste many things in life. The answer is I don't have a lot of interesting. And could I perhaps direct your attention to our excellent local honey? In case you want to produce some of your... You have a sharp eye for... It always... Your order shall...
Money, 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 money.
I have a
There's
drink
this
for
place right
every taste.
Okay,
Every
we can probably get some money out
This
of
is by far
her.
the largest council gathering I have ever attended.
Half price on cap.
The famous Roman everyone's been talking about. It is not too late in the day to buy the supplies you need. Approach and look. My store, though humble by your standards, is at your service. I am flattered. Tell me, what do you desire? I mean within the boundaries of what I can provide you with at this stall, of course. I can't grant... Of course. There is no way... My tribe is quite small.
I like her, she sounds cute. Let's do 82.
Will that be all?
Alright, let's see what's going on down there.
Stop and taste the latest vintage from Utica.
Where's my party management? Oh. I have new things in my inventory that I have to look at. Boop.
Greetings, Romans. Or how do you say it? Selwete. I am good. Isn't it obvious? Not only I would like to think of myself as a purveyor. Not all delicacies are edible. Yet, here and there, I can find you everything you can see in my stalls. The most peculiar spices. Ah, the moment I saw you, I knew what kind of connoisseur you are. Unfortunately, that Sewa is not for sale.
That birthmark? By Zeus and Pythagoras. My sister. Finally, I found you, sister.
Restrain your Sewas, Roman. I told you, that Sewa is not for sale. I apologize. Still, my point stands.
The sky is gone from her eyes. What did they do to her? Magister. Salve, sister.
The Sewa who speaks out of 10 gets punished. I am not supposed to...
This outrage is unnecessary. Am I telling you how you should run your legion? Then don't tell me how I should deal with my Sewa. That's my job and my expertise.
I do not know what kind of trick this is, but I have no brothers. Please let go.
Are you not listening?
What do you want to do, Discipule? Your actions will determine the kind of man you are.
Finding her was once the purpose of my life, Magister. I am not leaving without her. Do something, Legate, or I will.
Never in the history of the world has anyone paid even half that much for a Sewa.
Then we can pay with steel.
Before we... I'm not sure we'll be able to make 8,000. So, I think we don't have a choice.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Do.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them. Was that as painful as it looked?
Double shield break! Lovely! We can't go through traps yet.
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
Can you rub logistics? Yes.
Your father was right to teach you how to fight.
Ancestors, wait! I must avenge my death!
Oh shit, he gets back up! god! Oh my god, I hate those things. Okay, caltrops are annoying. When every enemy has them.
No permanent damage.
You were back from 5k that quickly. That's terrifying.
Help me with this!
It's all right. You're going to live.
What's happening?
Calm down, sister. You are safe now. Your brother will take care of you.
Did you kill him?
Did I do something wrong? Agista?
I don't know, Bestia.
Come on, sister. I will show you your new home.
I'm not sure if I'm happy with that. I'm gonna see if we can wait on that one. Because that seems, serve behavior. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait on that one, see if we can make money here.
Up to no good at all.
Buy 3 amphoras of wine and pay only for 2.
All that armor.
Lower your voice. Lest your stupid drivens
Stop staring, Faye.
I have medicines to cure any ail. Welcome back. There are.
No, they have an abundance of slaves.
Will that be all?
There is no way we can compensate for that. Ask him if he would accept 20 jugs of Carthaginian wine instead.
Romans, the spirits must have led you here to my little corner. I need a little bit of your time and your guidance. That is precisely why I need you. The guidance I seek is for lands beyond this one. You are a warrior, are you not? If death is what you deal, it must stand to... My name is Axil. I am what you might call a philosopher in your language. Though to my own people, I am a shaman. My life's work is to study and explore the many lands beyond death, and how they vary from culture to culture. Well, that is one of the questions. I myself am inherently fascinated by the idea of these different afterlives. But when I finish this book, you understand me then. On the matter of transitioning from one life to the next, there can never truly be certainty. Besides, as scholar, I have collected much knowledge of our own afterlife, but I have never had the opportunity. Precisely, I have interviewed several. It is my theory that one's afterlife depends on the gods one believes in. That's a private matter between you and your gods. A god's will is... You have the look of a trustworthy individual. And I know Romans are proud of their virtues. Is it not so? I may later enlist the help of another Roman who would prove you wrong and reveal that you have deceived me. In that case, I would at least know what part of the First, walk me through the typical journey of the deceased according to your culture. Imagine you are dead. What happens then? On its own? Interesting. We have to find our own way to the Duat. But they say the path is different for each person.
If you have to pick Kiron.
The river? Now that sounds pleasant. But do you carry your own money to the underworld?
You do not. For this reason, it is good to bury the dead with a coin in their mouth.
Of course. We also believe it is best to bury the dead with their belongings. That way they can live a good life in Siket Aru.
Can you pass Cerberus?
We have 42 of them. It is best to know their names and the sins they have not committed. Once you pass their judgment, Anubis weighs your heart against a feather of Mart. A pure heart isn't heavy.
The virtuous end up in Elysium.
This Elysium sounds like Siket Aru. Osiris permits only the pure spirits to the... I highly doubt that. That would certainly make my task easier, though. You are right, of course. But I have an idea. Look. This weed, it would be great if you'd try it. And naturally, I was the first to try it myself. You should not worry. I have I knew you'd agree. It will be a great journey.
Land of the Dead away! So what does the Land of the Dead look like? There's a giant cat here. You should talk to the giant cat. I mean, it is a very adorable giant cat.
Salwe. I am a cat.
I've never met a talking cat
Maybe
before.
they had nothing to say to you. Maybe you should ask better questions. Obvious questions produce obvious answers.
Giant kitty, you have cat.
I am you.
I'm a cat.
Were exactly one lifetime ago. But you are not a very good cat. Cats have to live through 9 lives. We die and then we are reborn. But a wicked cat is reborn as a lowly human. I am you in a past life.
Yeah, that seems chill. That makes sense. All humans are... You're reborn as a human if you're a bad cat. That makes sense. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a kitty?
Do you remember dying? Most people remember such important events in their life. It is not you who is dead. A very good question. Do you even remember your purpose? You seem quite healthy.
There's always someone who wanted to come.
Maybe you are standing in their path and barring them from pursuing their purpose. I may seem wise to you, but wisdom comes with age and identity. I know you because I am you.
The kitty.
Or rather, I was you in a past life. I do not enjoy life as a human. But you can save me by leading a good life and not causing pain. Only then will we be reborn as a cat. Unlikely, but stranger things have happened. But you do. In pursuing your ambitions, you hurt those in your path. You must ask yourself if it's all worth it. And when that's done, you will lie around all day and enjoy life. You can do that now. Cats do it every day. The only way you can stop hurting people is to leave the land of the living. You may stay here if you want, and trade places with me. That way I will be reborn as a cat, and you will be a good woman. I know This is all very confusing for you, but let me make it simpler. I shall present you with 2 doors. One of them leads to the Elysium of Reeds, the other back to the Court of Heaven. Think about it.
She's called you a good girl.
Figure out which
Actually, I
one
think
feels
very
right,
obviously she's calling
and
us a
go where your
bad
heart
girl.
leads you.
Because we keep murdering people. Okay, so... do you want to go to Elysium? Or back to the land of the living? Make quick save. Game over, you have reincarnated as a cat. Well, thank you everyone for coming to the stream in this playthrough. Now we're done. Now we're just gonna move on. I'm kidding. Okay, so we got reincarnated as a cat at least once. The fact that I genuinely lost viewers for doing that is sad. Moving on.
You're back. Quickly, tell me what you saw before the visions fade.
I thought it was a
Giant
jacket.
cat. Ah, that's bizarre. Thank you, my dear friend. With your help, people all around the world will have a better afterlife experience. Please, accept this amulet as a small token of my immense gratitude. I hope to see you again when my book is finished.
Amulet of Kemet. Focus maximum. Maximum resistance. Let's give that to you. Oh, only a few people got to level up. Fair enough.
You are one
Along came a warrior. But know this, not all foes fight fair. It takes a while. I have a cure against venom. You should be prepared. That is a wine.
It smells like apples and peaches, and tastes like almond and dried locust wings. Simply put, it's a marvel of potion crafting. You will feel sad when the bottle is empty.
I either need 8,000 denarii or we need to kill everybody there.
I have antidotes for scorpion and snake alike.
We'll see if... I'll make a save before we leave this place, and we'll see if we can come back to that guy. If we can't... well... Anyway, our main goal... So we'll just move to there and we'll make save. No, apparently there. So we'll just make save. We shall name you Vestia's sister. So we either need to
They
pick
say
up
it
a
was
new...
the Romans. They attacked her caravan and killed the Pharaoh's guards.
She will want vengeance on her brother. Mark my words. War is coming.
A side note, the cat is indeed very evil. Manamanu. Well, not very evil. I'd love to be reborn as a cat. I mean, technically I haven't hurt anybody, so I'm probably gonna come back as a cat. Or I could just go to the cat world. Nah, it's probably a better idea. Involves less dying. Yeah, apparently I forgot to loot some stuff. And the berserker equipment. Do. Something.
The Roman finally joins us in the flesh. Your reputation...
Esteemed elders, now that we are all here, our talks can begin in earnest. I have told you all of the upcoming war, of the possibility of Nazamenes being trapped between Roman legions and Egypt, and I have explained the potential advantages of an alliance with the Romans. Now is your time to ask your questions about our proposal. I'm sure many such questions burn your tongues.
Why is nobody talking? Have you lost your voices? Are you all afraid of the great Roman? Cowards! That's what you are. You are a disgrace to Nazamones.
It is only you who disgraces us in front of this foreigner, Warmaxan. Is it up to you to talk when your elders are silent? You confuse courage with insolence. Nobody is afraid of the Roman, but it is unwise to insult your elders.
Nobody is afraid of the Romans. I am. They've conquered Nazamones once. They rule Egypt and possibly myriad lands, the names of which I can't even begin to pronounce. One would be a fool not to fear the Romans.
Run to your Roman masters with your tail between your legs then, Medur. I shall stand and fight, and if need be, die defending my people.
Warmaxan, Medur, know yourselves. The ancestors are watching. Do not disrespect the court.
How many troops do you need, Roman?
5,000 able-bodied men at least.
5,000 slaves, in other words.
Simply not, though. We're going to...
And lose the connection to the ancestors.
Classes, Praetorians.
Of course.
I don't have any of those.
She is afraid. Am I wrong, Roman? There is no way you can advance towards Egypt without our help. You can wait for your masters to send you reinforcements. But by then, it will be already too late. And what if we refuse helping you? It is not conquest you are seeking. You are trying to survive.
Each of us has their own nemesis. He who doesn't fear is a fool.
Since you are not my nemesis, I should not fear you, right?
You should not. Your misfortune doesn't benefit anyone. My intentions are pure. On the contrary, you should fear me. Courage might make heroes of us, but it is fear that keeps us alive.
Done. You managed to call Warmaxan a hero and a fool at the same time.
I shall strike you down for that.
For calling you a hero or a fool? That is more than anybody in this court will ever do. This Roman is honest.
So you are in favor of helping the Roman, Medur?
I neither like this woman nor trust her. However, an alliance is not based on fondness, but on mutual benefit. Lunya, do you support the Roman?
I believe this is the best course of action for Nazamanes.
In that case, you have my support as well, Roman.
You weak-minded fool! You excrement of a drunken horse! The presence of this foreigner alone is an insult to the ancestors. I should slit your throat where you stand.
Control yourself.
He may have a temper, but he is right. You know that too. The court of heaven is for us only. I can already feel the disapproval of
I
the
was huffing
ancestors.
and puffing all evening and wondering
you
what
now?
happened to Cleopatra. She's currently at
Let us
our
consult the
house while
ancestors,
we
then.
try and
Have
get
you
us
lost
an
your
allies.
mind, Izil? Are we not disgraced enough? Will you allow this foreigner to desecrate the resting place of our ancestors with her presence?
That and we
That
did a
is
lot
highly
of
unusual.
flirting. I'm not sure if
I
we
don't
got
think
anywhere,
the ancestors would approve.
but she
That's
wasn't
something the ancestors can
dismissive.
tell us themselves, is it not?
Fine. But let it be known that I'm not happy.
As usual.
It is settled then. We consult the ancestors.
Side note, we also heard somebody who may have encountered someone who may have been Glass's type, because your type, Glass, because as he said, I made a joke to her, and the look she gave me, it made my balls shrivel up inside.
Greetings, Legate.
Do-do-do-do. I think he was talking about Calida.
Do you really think I am a golden wolf? Then maybe she's figuratively a goddess. I am not. It is an amusing thought, though. Nazamanes does not have kings or queens. We do not like being ruled by other people. Some amongst us think it's necessary to have a king. But I believe the very concept of a monarch is against our nature. When I was young, my hair was the color of wheat. And most of them.
Salve Legate. Is that right? Legate. You have such a strange language. I do like it, though. I apologize for the behavior of my fellow elders. We are not used to having a foreigner in the court.
I understand the fact.
I like your sense of humor.
In the absence of a meaningful decision, we have decided to consult the ancestors, as we always do. You shall travel to the burial site and sleep inside the tomb. We will all do the same. I believe our...
Pray to your gods, Roman. If the
And then one morning you will just fail to wake up.
Yeah, that's always a bad one when you just don't wake up. Actually, no, that sounds nice. To be honest, it's probably the way I'd want to go. Just one day, not waking up. Alright, what are we gonna take? Also presents activation of traps. That is useful for getting around those stupid caltrops. Do 5% chance, up to 10% chance to poison people. Let's get Shredder. Boo-da-boo. Principe. Grab that. There, that should up her movement. Okay, so we need to make money, because we need either 8,000 denarii or a new ability of persuasion. One of the two. So that we can get Bestia's sister. I presume he gonna be there till we get back, so let go. But you know, one of the discussions I really hate is like all the discussions around romance in video games. And how there are so many people who will just sit there and say like, no, there should never be romance in video games. Rah, 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 rah. I hate romance in video games. It's so rah, 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 rah. Never, ever, ever. And I'm just kind of sitting there like, why? Because I personally don't like it. Then you could just not engage with that aspect of the game. And then they're off again. Alright, so we have a new area down there. Let's go down there and grab some stuff. Now we'll move the army in and begin developing. Yeah. Oh, it's actually pretty close to where we're going. Yeah, and it's not something I understand. Like,
He is speaking Greek, Domina. It seems he is a merchant who trades in Surwey.
I should have claimed the Servi. Damn it. That was the wrong answer. They're gonna all die now. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I could go back to autosave. No. Alright. Claim that. Yeah, anyway, my whole thing is like, why care about that sort of thing? And furthermore, like, just straight up, like, just let people enjoy games the way they want. Just because you don't enjoy it doesn't mean, like, the game needs to not exist. Either find something else you enjoy, or just don't engage with mechanics of things you don't enjoy. You try to gauge its speed, but this doesn't head endless desert. Your people wrap their faces in cloaks and hasten their mounts. You reach the rocks moments before the sandstorm hits you, galloping into a narrow opening between the crags. You are relieved to find they're steep as they look from afar, whereas overhead is a fine. Worst of it. To your surprise, the silhouette of a small home appears out of this room. Not politely. Humble. The door is opened without hesitation by an old Berber woman. She beckons you inside. Takes her place on a thick pile of carpets in the middle of a room and crosses her legs. The interior is dimly lit by a single clay lamp. The sunlight penetrating the sandstorm outside filters through thick curtains and casts the whole room in an eerie orange glow. The woman offers you a floor to sit on. From the way she is dressed, you take her to be some kind of holy woman. Her flowy dress is decorated with intricate, colorful patterns and symbols, and she wears many bracelets and necklaces laden with desert stones. She drags a large basket in front of her and removes the lid. Then, without a word, she reaches in, pulls out a small black snake, holding it by the head. With great care, she extracts venom from its fangs and drips it into a cup half full. She offers you the cup to drink from. is some sort of religious ritual? She laughs quietly and explains it as a lesson. By drinking this, you'll learn to master poison as the shaman. With horrors, you empty the clay cup. The liquid tastes bitter and you feel nauseated. Yolan makes a simple but comfortable bed for you out of carpets and blankets stacked along the wall. Your companions watch with some concern. Once you're situated, she insists they leave. It is only after you ask them to heed her instructions that they reluctantly do so. The night is one of the worst nights of your life. The nightmares that haunt your poison-addled mind are more vivid than most things you experienced while you were awake, and more horrifying even than the worst horrors of war you've witnessed. You're surprised to find yourself alive and awake the next morning. She gives you a fruit juice to drink and bread to eat. You feel like a wreck, but you're able to keep the food down. I was promised wisdom in return for this ordeal, and you lived for that. The witch begins to prepare her remedies for the lesson. Your companions soon barge in to check on you, but once they're assured themselves you are still alive, they agree to leave you alone again to accept the wisdom of the witch. Moderate torso injury. The lesson takes several hours. She shows you how to imbue your clothing with protection against venomous attacks. Ow! Hi, Alex! Thank you for resubscribing the 6th month, on your 7th month. 7 months? Thank you. Okay, so we are, a little hurt after that one. Hopefully we feel better soon. Alright, so we made one boo-boo, should have claimed the Servi. I should not have left them alone to starve in the desert. That was probably a dumb idea.
These barbarians certainly have some strange traditions around burying.
I love how I limp along because I'm injured. Yeesh. And the thing is, I can't just, like, stay in camp and heal, because I'm the party leader. But we have poison resistance now, so that's good. So we need either 8,000 or a new dingme. Whichever comes first, I guess.
Why are the elders allowing foreigners here to trample all over our ancestors' graves?
You are Lunja. Alright, who else can we speak to? To speak with folk and see how go.
Foreigners, please be respectful in this sacred place.
Udon!
It pains me to see an outsider like you. I await the guidance of the ancestors. Only they could change my mind. But I do not. It is not a personal matter. That is none of your business. I may not always agree.
Alright, wow,
You
Maxan.
Romans are motherless. You have no ancestors, and your bastard gods have no power here.
We pray to our ancestors as well, you know. In our homes, we hang masks through which we pay tribute to our forebears.
That is not what I have heard. I am told you worship powerful, eternal beings that rule you from another realm.
The gods are just another kind of ancestor. The family we all descend from. The central trunk of a family tree, if you will.
Your words twist like the forked tongue of the snake. But the truth stands solid like a mountain. There can be no peace between us as long as your legion is in my lands.
Wah. Anyway,
Hey! You! Do not walk there! It is sacred ground!
Pra didn't went in notice. Step 1 complete. I noticed. I read it out. Yeah, Alice comes to cause chaos and nothing can stop me. Oh yeah, there is a new redeem in case you guys haven't noticed it. I was gonna do another one that was the horse song, but you only get the part where the dad comes in. I was looking for the fun part, for my favorite part. So I'm sad.
Are you ready?
I have some questions.
He has already made his choice to support you. In his eyes, to seek the guidance of the ancestors now, the ancestors know many things. You shall consult one of mine.
Is now a redeem?
I'm sure the answers will be forthcoming.
Oh, Glass, you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You are a good boy. And I'm so proud of you. Yes, so now we have this. Ba-doo-ba-doo.
You drink the ritual milk and enter into the tomb of your ancestor.
I got another 5K.
Will be revealed in a dream. Anyone who lies about such sacred matters will be judged most harshly by the spirits.
Alright.
It is bad luck for the living to enter a grave. I will give you what I can spare. Make sure to return it when you are done.
Good luck! Have fun! God, 5K. I would die. I would just die. Sneaky, sneaky, snuck. Sneaky, sneaky, snuck.
On your feet, Romans! They are trying to kill us!
Lunja must survive. Where is Lunja? And a 25-pound pack on your back? Yeah. Cause any chaos and still be called good boy. Oh, Lunja is one of mine. She's a heavy. That makes sense. Okay. I think Faye has been steeled to the sounds of jump scares. Maybe little. Maybe a little.
Dicks! Worked! They are caught with their
Okay, that made me jump a
their
little.
ankles.
Don't let overconfidence weaken you, Warmaxan. Kill them all. I will meet you at Aljila.
Fools!
Sakura, we must leave at once. This will surely mean war.
Just get our child out of here! Get away from me, please!
I love that.
I have nothing to do. Stay away from me, please!
Like, fools, we must run, flee! And then just go, and then just get our kid out of it. Oh, God. Yep. I hate poison. Okay, let's try not to kill any civilians. Faye has lost all power against Alex. Alex feels powerful again.
Against them.
True, but I can also just ambush you with it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, like just call you a good boy out of nowhere. and wonder why you're being so bad, huh? Anyway. I hope my roommates do hear that. Huh? Why? What could these words possibly mean? Could they... Maybe you think of something just a little dirty? Alright, where's a watch? Do.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
I think this is gonna kill that guy.
God, you went right past this guard.
Do. Alright, you also have tactical, so move. Spear charge! New. And I will just pull back to there. Cineros, heal yourself for now.
Some help. You
Cool.
are mostly fine. Get back into the
What
fight.
if the landmine moans instead of detonating? If you walk around in a minefield without expecting to step on a landmine. What if the landmine moans?
Nothing to do with killing each other.
Run! Find a place to hide!
Here comes Stabby. Dodged!
Didn't see that coming, huh? Come on, know when to quit.
I really need to upgrade her bow. Could all of you please stop stabbing my medic? Okay. Oh, he has a thingy where he attacks people. Heavy blow on him then. Never mind. I'll take the hit. Rude.
continue anymore.
I'll be ready for them.
Help! Somebody is killing each other! Run!
Okay, I've got the civilians. What's that archer gonna do? Shoot him in the back. Oh my god! He's just sitting there constantly using morale effects, and it's annoying as all hell.
Pull back! I've had enough!
Exactly whose side are you on?
Really, Bestia? You fucking idiot. I may as well do it for once. Have fun with that.
I'm covering this area. Cost 2 focus. How much focus do I have? Oh, I don't gain focus, so yeah, no.
There's no destiny! There's no hope!
I have nothing to do with this.
They're killing each other! Run!
Oh, was that as painful as it looked?
Hades cannot contain me.
Yeah. Oh my god, fuck off!
Come on, know when to quit.
Nice!
Time with
Yeah, super early tomorrow, so I'm gonna go Eurocamp. Yeah. Okay, just fucking die. Take the one hit.
Help me, and I shall help you when you are in need.
No permanent damage.
Bandage your oh, can't target self. Fair enough. Okay, your leader just went down. How's your morale doing?
Underestimate me.
Yeah, just fine apparently.
I don't think we can win this one.
Well, at least Wakmaron is gonna stop doing that constant morale thing.
Find a place to hide!
Our ancestors have forsaken us.
light her on fire. And all that's left is this guy. Okay, everybody's injured.
Are you alright, Legate?
Well, Isil was always too smart for
Oh,
his own
stuck.
good.
Oh.
But honestly, I never expected...
Treacherous bastards. We'll get them, do not worry.
I must give it to old Isil. He fooled even me.
We
And
may
can defeat
have
him.
to. And not just for him, but Udad as well. He's likely to retreat to his citadel in Augila. Unless you can find a way to get rid of Udad, Isil will be intractable. With or without Medel's support, we will need to defeat Isil, or else Nazamenes will not fully stand with us.
There's all I can
Ours
do
is
with
the
one.
finest, most veteran legion of Rome.
Alright. Learn new equipment thing. I think it's for sure. It's funny to think that you can came to existence because of Alex. Yes, good job, Alex. Walking around staff. Okay, people leveled up. What was I doing with you? Driarii. Yeah, you're a horn bearer. I think I was making you into a provocateur. You were gonna be a duelist brawler. Sagittarius. Thinking of making you into a sniper mostly. And I can't do the rest of you because you're not with me at the moment, technically. Luckily you're with us. Okay, that should do. Baal. I still love that most people still think Baal is a god of, like, child murder. Like, that's where the whole thing of, like, Baal in D&D comes from. Is, there's this thing that was made up that has very little historical accuracy or historical support, which is basically, that Carthaginians would sacrifice babies to their god of agriculture, Baal. Though allegedly, another theory behind it is that, give me a second while my brain catches up. I'll get there. Give me a minute. Is that he was also the god of, like, in a certain sense, death or children, fertility. So burying children in his temple was like you go there to, like, put your dead child to rest. Okay, so we have to secure the red. So we'll secure these two first. Skillity skill, you're a Myrmidon. And you were gonna be a veteran. And you are duelist assassin. Alright, so we need to earn about 8,000 denarii. Croquet Amours. To wit, we will equip onto you.
The Legatus' old Servus came to the barracks and cooked for us the other night. Let me tell you, the man can perform miracles with field rations.
Wait, Legate. Good day, Legate. My name is Sabinus Orsinus. I was the proconsul's private. I was there, but we had little... I didn't even know you were a woman until after the war was over. I had retired before the death of Lucullus. When I heard what had happened, I knew I had to find you. I have many friends among the Berbers. A few of them agreed to help me make the journey. We are acquainted from back in the day, but he owes me nothing. Nor do I owe him. I'll speak freely. You are a great commander. You spend much time traveling with your own contubernium and getting into scraps. Delegating tasks, I admire that, as do the men. But if you'll forgive my presumptuousness, you must do more to I am glad to hear it. That attitude is part of what Lucullus saw in you, I believe. In my opinion, you are in need of a banner. A standard that you can erect on the field of battle to rally your men. I can teach you how to create a banner that honors Mars. I will, but I must ask payment. I have a wife and children, Legate. They need to eat. That will carry us through the year, at least. I hope your victory over Egypt comes swiftly then. And with my banner, I believe it will. I will draw up the instructions. I will spend the night here and say hello to a few old acquaintances. And I wish you keep your wits up.
I'm not giving him 1,000 all at once. I need money right now. Okay. Now that we're finally doing war again, I'm gonna get more servi. And there, we're almost up to... Alright, reinforce. Plunder. Wedge. Single use, one use stratagems. Fortifications. The scorpions. Wagon trains. I'm guessing wagon trains is one use over here. Yeah. Alright, see how that works out.
Away.
What do you got for us? Anything to improve? Not yet.
You weren't there last night when we were drinking with the gladiator.
The Legatus Praetorian. From Mauritania.
Yeah, Bestia Tabat. A seemingly endless font of amazing stories, let me tell you. Ask him about the arena sometime. You won't be bored.
Nice.
You're back in men's clothes. It makes some things a lot easier.
I saw you wearing dress in Rome. You are beautiful. Shame to hide it.
I thought you, of all people, would understand.
Why?
Your customs.
Away,
Women are
Legate.
no different from men among your people, are they?
I would not say it like that. It is all right to wear fine dress and jewelry sometimes, and fight other times.
I see. Well, not among Romans. It's either or to us.
You are friend to Legatus. You could wear dress if you wanted.
I don't want to.
Ah, well, that is a much better reason.
At your service.
I love Bayonetta. Alright, so we have free now. So free replenish on that, on that, on that, and that's all the free ones for now. Okay.
Please excuse me.
Can I assign myself to the Spencer? Yep.
So wait, Domina.
"60 hours while I'm treated at high speed. Yay! Okay. Do. Why don't we get you up to the next thingy?
How do you wish to deploy?
Do. Sure, why not?
Cordian Formate!
Fortunately, they gained some aggression. But since we start with 20 defense, gain another 20 from that, we should be fine.
We are ready to engage the enemy?
Yeah, cavalry supplement.
One of our maniples is about to break!
Your own effort. Manifold Swamp. That would vastly improve defense. Sure, why not?
Combatante Vesta Presidia! The battle is won!
And we'll use the wagon train since we get it.
Comiatus promovete!
Okay, 25 slaves, and the enemy army scattered. And now we're still waiting until I'm healed. Oh, that took a bit. Well, we're probably going to be waiting till the army got back anyway. 25 slaves, we have those? Yep! They're technically called servi, but no, they're slaves. Luckily, they're mostly war slaves, so it's not better, but they're not. No, there's no real good way to. We're in Rome. We skin people's pets when we beat them. It's fine. Well, it's not fine. It's the time period. Kind of slave. I mean, what? Oh, Alex wants to be another kind of slave, does he? Hmm? Why don't you explain just in detail what kind of slave you want to be? Huh? We should get you to the next rank, just so we have the cavalry bonus.
Which formation shall we use? Itina Rapivia,
It's not explanatory. Oh, is it? Oh, I guess I'll just put you to work on construction then.
Our ranks have reached the enemy lines.
Okay, let's break their cavalry.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
Lead by example.
We are victorious.
Plunder. Ups Legion morale.
Expilati quia maxima.
Okay, we have 8,000 denarii now. Oh, and it's a Legion mission to secure the area. Send a group of legionary to the region's leaders and openly buy their loyalty. Gather support and insert themselves in positions of leadership. We'll assign... Yeah, improve the leadership. We will be kind and just rulers. Well then, let's get him to camp, shall we? There we go. Not quite back to camp yet. There we go. Okay, yeah, you get to go be in the dispensary. You're gonna be in there for a bit. I am so de queso. You go work on that. And where's my freeloader? You get to work on that. Okay. Being called a goodbye, I mean, it's pretty obvious what kind. I know, but you have to explain it. Tell me what you want, what you really no. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Alright, let's start securing the province. The queso gets better soon. Okay, so we need Kaiso before we can go there.
Legate, I hope this message finds you well. To his credit, the man proved to be much smarter than he appears. To this day, he manages to elude. If we can't find his hiding spot, the next best thing would be making him come out of it.
Alright, so we have to go to the Court of Heaven at some point. Secure that, would you? Alright, secure that iron mine. More Desert Warrior equipment. Yeah, I think we're trying to get you so I can get the cavalry bonus.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
Manimal Jambles to conquer litter to counter you. This one just looks like they lost teasing me, Alex. I like teasing, period. Teasing is my love language.
About to break!
Lead by example.
Centuriones! Praise Mars! The day is ours!
Which really does bother me when people don't get that. And think I'm actually being mean, and I'm like, no! Boo-boo. Alright. Okay, there's a chest over there. Okay, once Legion's back, time to take this region. Shotel. Okay, this region has timber, a mine, and a farm. Oh, I can't get down that way, I don't think. Nope, that's gonna have to wait till we can get down below. Alright, back to you.
How should we position the troops?
Hello, Nightmare. How are you? Ah, great. Enemy aggression, strong right flank.
Congregate copius in temporo latere! Our legion has engaged the enemy.
Let's see if we can shatter this one. Ooh, loose scorpions. Oh, we might actually get to shatter them.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves. Contendite vestras ponte!
hope we don't get to shatter them. Show mercy? Show mercy. Alright, what can we do? Pacify the region. Bribe. Control local camps by force. Feed them. I say we feed them. They express the choice to buy some of your food. Together they're asking they can only pay more than half the market price. Aw. Oh well. And hiding supplies that could be used to the war. Send your legion to ransack the village and confiscate whatever they find. Might send the legion mission on that. Especially since we're about to run out of money soon. Oh, she's cute. Anyway, the tone of the voice and what you're saying is indeed different from bullying.
Good day.
I think at least part of it is because I don't really turn it off. Let's go with reinforce. An infirmary tent.
Now that we've captured the nest, Legate.
Like when I'm really close to somebody, I don't really ever turn it off. Okay. So we're gonna get a farm and we need 2. I will figure that out later. For now, up we go. We have 176 Slavs. I think we can afford to sell some of them. And that should equate our money. How much longer until queso is better? 48 more hours. No. Can't make any money off that.
Our way, Legate. All quiet.
I'm drinking like an elephant all day, and yet I am...
Once we can start upgrading our equipment, that is going to be when things get fun. Because then we're gonna start being more effective.
Have to piss. Where's it all go?
You're sweating it out, buddy.
Our way.
Okay. Well, nothing else to do here. No. Other than hit up outpost management. And move on. The 3 names. Everyone's first name is used. Yep. And women don't have a name. Yeah, part of my problem with the teasing is Alright, how many people did you murder? That depends. Do we mean me specifically, or do you mean, possibly also including the number of people who died during the war? Because that number varies greatly. Okay, so I figure ain't gonna be much use up here. So I figure I'll head down here and try and find the next base down there for them. While they secure up here. And by then, Queso should be back to fighting fit. Then we can stop by Dare. Okay, grab ourselves that. And then the tannery, the farm, and then we head down here. Ooh! That is heavy on the cavalry.
The men are awaiting your orders.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, no, we have to counter the cavalry.
Battle is joined. How shall we proceed?
Tropila.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
Do.
Centuriones! This is it! Their will to fight is broken!
No, give chase.
Instante hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Alright, we have another lumber mill. Your expression comes across. It looks like a modern construction beyond anything you've seen in Nemours. At the same time, it seems to have been here forever. It's almost a surreal display of near sapience. Snake stares at you for what feels like an eternity, as though you are hypnotized. Snake slithers away. That's probably good. Oh, right, send you to get tannery. I think this is the province with the quarry, so let's head in there. Alright, grab farm. That's right, that is the quarry. Which means securing this area lets us get roads.
Legio Victrix? Here? I thought the legions of Rome had been driven from these lands.
The proconsul is dead. I've brought my legion here to avenge.
We suspected as much. The consul would never have abandoned us as long as he lived. I am Rubrius Gordio. I am a Centurio.
My men and I, we were stationed in a small outpost in Egypt to protect the trade routes, and one day the supplies from Africa Proconsularis stopped coming. We held out for as long as we could before we set off back towards Utica. We got lost. We can fight, Legate. If war has come again, we will serve Rome as always. Find me.
Alright, Queso has been healed. Ah, there we go. Lookout tower, that should help us find base of Apparition. There it is. Oh, and this whole region is one area. That's good. Should we wait for missing manpower to recover? No, there's only 100 missing. And we have... No, yeah, we have a good army. We'll secure that area. And there's an iron mine here, which will mean we'll have an iron mine. Alright, send the army in. They should be here soon-ish. You pass through a trading post along the road, a collection of tents around a well where travelers and merchants meet to exchange goods and rumors. You and your companions drift... The well of rumor has dried up today, it seems, but you do find a man, Berber and Roman equipment. He says he scavenged from a small... Okay, so... Yeah, once we clear this area, build the quarry and the mine, we can upgrade the forge. And from there, we are golden. Alright. Keep sending you in, because we're leveling you up. You have a 95%.
We are ready to deploy.
Chance to survive, you'll be fine. Extended line.
Arcium Latius Extendite! Our ranks have reached the enemy lines.
Spread out.
The weather's changed for the worse. The day is ours!
No, yeah, we'll retreat to the fortification so no one gets hurt.
Ad nostres munitiones requerite!
Oh, and we actually have to do an actual... all the way up there. Okay, we're gonna have to send an army there then. Where's the army gonna come from, though? Manpower in your barracks at the outpost, post. Okay, so we have to get this done. Outpost management.
Our healers have requested some new supplies.
Okay, unleash catapults. Square formation. Supply wagon. Use scorpion. Unleash catapults.
And equipment. I believe we have the needed resources.
I'm sure we do, but the first thing I want upgraded is that goddamn forge.
Now that we've begun taking control of this land, things are bound. Africa was under Roman control before. I'm afraid you may once more need to take care of certain situations. There are so many tribes. The Legion is strong, but it's a bit like Sextus Hammer. Sometimes not everyone agrees. What's even worse is if someone tries to remember Legate. A man simply called the Widower is gathering troops. Apparently he says he claims you killed his wife, and he swears revenge.
I didn't kill anyone's wife.
We have killed. He is a retired commander of sorts, who was. That is not for me to say. He is protected by an elite guard at all times. But I do believe.
Okay, yeah, this assassination, that's a Julia mission. Okay. Need a Principe.
Our way, Legate.
So I think we have a new special recruit, if we want to pick him up. Yeah, Rubius Gordio. He's aesthetic, first aid, and cautious. Logistics, cavalry, artillery. I think I'll put you in charge of a legion when we eventually get it. So don't change over the recruitment standards for now.
Thank you for sending me those schematics your people found. I've made a list, so I'll wait a Legiona.
Hey Dana, how's it going?
Hey, what do you need in tribal society like? I don't know about Lunya though. Keep.
Alright, I will do as she wishes. Yeah, at some point we should probably upgrade the infirmary.
What do you make of this Berber Legion?
They fought well when they're against us, as long as they fight just as...
Well, for us, I can't see a problem. I agree. Okay. And for now, we're gonna head up. We're gonna keep looting stuff. So there, and then there, grab the water. Might as well speed this up. Pacify the region, please. Don't forget to use tactical items. They can be... Oh, yeah, I probably should equip... I'll do that later.
Stop me, Romans. Her memory steals my resolve.
Every Roman life we take is a grain of sand. And I will build a palace of that sand in her honor.
Chill. Looks like most of his troops are just militia. With a bit of an armed bit at the top. I have an idea for you. You're gonna... Yeah. Oh, enemy moves first. Bullshit.
Come, I know what we must do. Follow me for the Pharaoh. For Montura, let us move. There, the enemy. Let us stop them together.
Okay, so much for plan. Do. Ah, 13 to 19.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Do. Boo. Okay.
Trust me, we are well prepared to fight them here. I'll flank them while they're busy.
Off he goes.
I'll hold this angle. Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
That worked out quite well. I just took out 3 peoples. Oh my god, you and your fucking caltrops. I should really sit here and upgrade these guys' armor and such when I have the chance. You.
I'm covering this area.
Oh, he's disarmed because of the stupid... Yep, okay, fine.
We have to protect this area.
Can't stop us.
I'll hold this angle.
Oh my god! See, this is why I hate, like, a certain point of, like, just, like, game where it's like, okay, and this is the point where we give all the enemies the same goddamn fucking equipment. Where all they do is throw caltrops.
Almost done. Let's get this over with.
I will kill these Romans myself if I have to, and then I will come for you all.
Okay. Oh, thank god, now all we have to do is kill him.
Support me, and we shall be triumphant.
Are you all right?
Yeah, no, we're trapped by fucking caltrops.
Aid me, and let us shed blood together.
Come on, get up.
Honestly, caltrops are so goddamn annoying. Okay, now we just need to kill the widower. Oh, well, that's somebody dying out. Or bleeding out, I mean dying out. Meh. didn't want to have to kill you, but you kinda made it a fucking issue. And look, if I did kill your wife, she probably got in the way. Though I will say I'm generally not fan of the fan. Oh yeah, right. Speaking of fans, as before noted, Democracy is now live in the Discord. You can go and vote on the new Sunday game. There's a few I'm hoping for, and a few other ones. But all of them are good. Banner of Mars. I should make that at some point. But yeah. Fuck Caltrops. That is actually a thing that always kind of bothers me in games like this, is at a certain point you start encountering enemies who all have some annoying ass weapon. And some of them balance it well, some of them don't. Caltrops is more of a nuisance than an actual threat, but there are other games where that is not true. The worst one I can think of is one called, give me a second, City of Sin? Is that it? Yeah, I think so. It's a Paradox game, squad-based shooter. Or not squad-based, squad-based tactical thing where you run a crime empire. And after a certain point, every fight has at least 4 guys with grenades. So the opening of every single fight is like just grenades being lobbed at you. And it's just like, there's no counter to that. Because they wipe out cover, they get behind cover. Like, there's just no counter to it. So yeah, if you ever make a game like that, don't give everybody grenades. Or you know, this is gonna sound weird, but for some reason, I guess I expect that, they wouldn't just have fucking grenades in the civilian party? I don't know. I know you can get a lot of things in the black market, but I wouldn't expect you to be able to get that many grenades and the police just be like, yeah, this is fine. Oh, you have a stick? Don't worry, we'll make it easier for you. The enemies have the swords of the day of Final Destination with the power of the 4 elements and 10 times... I mean, you can...
Superstitious nonsense.
I'm not sure what just happened there, but okay. Alright. Garrison Legion down there. Something happened and I'm not entirely sure what. You're not wrong. It's more like, oh, you have big boomstick? Or it's more like, you have a sword, we have a sword, you have 2 swords, we have 20 swords, now what? Because you can also get the big boomsticks, but the enemy just gets more of them. Like, exponentially more of them.
Greetings, Romans. Or how do you say it? Isn't it? I would like to think of myself not here and there. I can find you everything you can see in my... that
birthmark.
Restrain your Serwas, Roman. I apologize.
The sky is Gonsalve.
The Serwa who speak
this out.
I do not know what kind of trick this is, but I have no...
A name.
What do you want to do?
Finding her. Do something, Legate.
Never in the history of the world.
You're actually willing to pay?
Thank you, my friend. You can't even guess how much that means to me. I would. For I am a good man. Come on, sister. I will show you your new home.
There we go. Yes, I am much better at that. I do hate that we had to spend 8,000 denarii on it, though. But that was really our only option. Unless we wanted him to murder everybody, which... We're trying to guide him to be a non-murdery bastard.
For one you love.
So, you know. Well, we'll get the money back eventually. I hope. Why don't we stop by the supply?
Why not buy a lovely... I knew you'd be back.
Why don't we sell some stuff up here? Get some...
Come. Welcome back.
You give me denarii, I give you this.
Will that be...
Alright. Let's see what's going on up here. Oh, Cleopatra is relocated to here. Do. What's going on,
Fellow
Ninja?
Legate, the campaign is going well. We have almost achieved our goals. I'd say a celebration is in order. There just might be. Not eliminating him, unless you wish to. Udad's wife is pregnant.
Good for us.
Her name is Sakura, and she lives with Udad in Augila. If you can find a way into the city, I bet it would not be hard for your people to reach her.
Angry people make mistakes. More importantly, is your loyalty to Ezil greater than your love for your wife and your unborn child?
Sometimes you really scare me,
Thank you.
Kalida.
That means a lot to me. But scary doesn't get us into Augila. We'll need to disguise ourselves.
Access to Augila is under strict control for obvious reasons. But there is one type of person who can always enter. We're not that fond of gods here, but we are fond of goods.
Wordplay in Latin. Impressive.
I am talking about a merchant.
There is no reason to start a real business here. We will need disguises and goods to sell.
I'm certain the boys of the Legion will be happy.
Okay, coming on strong. And let's go see Cleopatra. Oh yeah, Alex, you haven't met Cleopatra yet. Well, let us introduce Alex to Cleopatra.
I feel insulted. I know these people are practically savages, but I feel insulted. My lodgings leave so much to be desired. The quality
Say hello
of the
to
carpets is
Cleopatra.
especially aggravating. I need a new one. Fetch me a better carpet. A carpet says a lot about its owner's personality. It's a statement and an expression of your soul. You should get one for yourself.
You think the
The
Nasamonians
best of
insulted you with
insults are
carpets?
subtle like this.
What a pair of eyes.
Do you think they actually expect
Yeah, they
me
really
to
draw
walk
the
on this
attention,
realm?
huh?
It would
I really
wound
like the
my divine
eyeshadow and the blue.
souls.
Ah!
To procure a carpet. The best of Egyptian carpets are sold in...
I see. You want us to play fetch like a good puppy?
You will. Well, now I can't wait to get that carpet and find out what you think you can get from me.
Alright. Off we go. So, looks like we're going to be going out to Memphis. Is there any positions as a chair? Or footrest? I mean, she is a goddess, so, like, probably. The only shame is that you can't actually fully romance her when playing as a female character, which is sad. Well, it does make sense. Cleopatra's whole thing is she needs an heir. So, if you don't have the equipment to provide that, she wouldn't really see any value in such a liaison. Okay, where the fuck is Memphis? Alright, guess we're traveling across the desert. Declaring somebody by putting them on collar. Imagine declaring someone by putting them a collar and declaring to you that way. Apparently Cleopatra broke your brain a little. Oh, don't blame you. Okay, triage. Alright. Only took us like a day's worth of travel to get to Memphis for. Alex's puppy brain, that's Alex's excuse. Uh-huh. Boop, belly button. Memphis, holy city on the Nile.
Look at them. Greeks, Romans, foreigners everywhere in Egypt. It's all Cleopatra's fault.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Okay, I'm not sure how much fun we can get up to in Egypt, or in Memphis right now. But the primary thing is we will buy a carpet and then we leave.
Wait. Stop. I know that man. Legate, do you trust me? Thank you. I need you to do something for me then. Lure that merchant, him there, selling Surrey, Tuali's back there, behind the buildings. You will see, all right? Just help me with this. Good. I will hang back a little. Don't tell him it is about me.
Alright. Convince Habron the merchant.
A Roman! And a fine. Please, come closer. The liberator of Asia. I am Habron, a humble merchant from Vithi. I don't, but the Roman invasion has left many... Service? Oh, I'm quite sorry, but I really can't leave my stall. Oh, that's...
Why are they running around, armed? Are they afraid of being attacked in the middle of the city?
Romans show off by displaying their weapons.
Hello, Habron.
Hello? I'm sorry, have we met?
Do not play idiot. We are well acquainted. My name is Deianira, but you know me as Zerici.
You must have me mistaken for someone else.
You killed my sister.
No, I didn't. All right, yes, I remember you. I did not kill your sister.
Where is Silvius now? Tell me.
I haven't seen him in years. Last I heard, he was back in Rome. He holds an important position in the Collegium Bacchus.
Thank you. That is enough.
Well then.
Just one left now. Zerici is what my parents called me. As I have said, I prefer Deianira. There were 3 men to kill. First, man who tricked us with wine and words. He died when they attacked us. Next was man who put me in cage and sold me to Damianos. This man, Habron. Last is man who killed my sister when we fought back. Silvius. I will find him in Rome, it seems. Good idea. No one saw us, I think.
There are a collegium dedicated to underground orgies of drunken debauchery.
Sounds like
The
my
Senate
kind
can
of
ban them as
collegium.
hard as they want, it will do
Wait,
nothing.
isn't that just a college? Drunken orgy? Yeah, pretty much.
I may have participated in some of their events in the past. They're funded by... Every event is...
I will find them.
I have little doubt.
Well then. I do have to laugh that we have to get over there one by one. So it takes forever. Do 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 do. Alright. So that's Deianira's thing done.
You there, you look like Saluete, as they say in your land. It is quite odd. Feel free to look around. Herbs are like people. They look ordinary until... It is a figure of speech. Perhaps I should learn better Latin. It takes time, and some of them. We do have some herbs if you want to make posca. That is a Roman drink. These herbs are not so common, however. They will if you buy these herbs, I will... Very good. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Not suggesting you'd ingest it, of course. Please, don't. I don't have much, Here you go.
Hemlock is always useful. How much money do I have left? 850. If they can find somebody to sell some stuff to in case I can't afford that stupid carpet.
It will be nice with a good, old-fashioned festival.
How can you have an old-fashioned festival about therapists?
I haven't seen you in a while. What is new with you?
Mice got into my grain sacks. I am going to the Temple of Ubasti to pay tribute.
Wise decision. In fact, let me...
I have seen them myself. 3 great strong lions, 1 male and 2 lionesses.
That will be an excellent spectacle.
Whoever fights them will not survive. I will bet on that.
Alright. Searching the area. What's it? Oh, it's locked. Suppose I should have assumed that it's locked. Fair enough. Alright. Presumably that'll come up later. No, no chest. There's the smith over there. Where the fuck are you going? What are you doing? Pathfinding, everyone! Pathfinding!
I have fresh fish from the Nile.
Talk to the wife. I've my hands full.
I sell
Please excuse my husband. My name is Aminia. How can you may discuss
My wife could not swing a...
my father's father, and his father before him were working a forge is a man's job. But in the art of... We are devoted subjects, sure, but...
Visit my stall. If you can name it, we can close your eyes. In a way. But enough about me. Quality. If the customer feels good, we salesmen tend to we sell more. We also proudly make the best carpets in Africa. I am honored, but that is not how we work. We do not simply sell good. My assistant will be right with you. If you're desperate, a fine choice. Couldn't stay away from your thief.
Alright, let us sell some slaves and take some money. There we go. We have money again.
This was a pleasure.
Okay, I think that's all we have to do here for now.
If you explode yourself with something you bought from me, you have not used it correctly. Welcome to my humble stall. How may I help you to the untrained eye? I am an alchemist. We are people of knowledge. That flask can kill faster than a sword. My customers, of course... I believe some Nacolite would also be useful to you. I cannot.
I believe I can fix...
Your friend is learned. Good. Then I feel useful, but dead. You have made a good very well, as you wish. A relatively common material. I hope you know...
Alright, let's do this. So we get back to camp. We should be able to upgrade our forge. Now we just get to backtrack our way all the way back here. How many rations do I have? I probably need more rations. Yeah, the desert. The dunes are not like moon, nothing's too... Oof. Desert. Fun. Okay, so once we get to the Legion camp, we can start upgrading stuff. And then it's just a matter of doing stuff. We've conquered most of Nasamones, though, which is good. Let's go give her a carpet. I'm pretty sure most of my viewers, for some reason, would very much like her to treat them as a carpet. Can't say why I think my little degenerates would want that. I wonder why.
Do you have my carpet yet? You have taste, Roman. I did not expect this. The carpet looks a bit used, though. Did you steal it? You mean all sorts of people touched this carpet? You may leave.
Should have said that's how it's made to look. God, she is demanding. I really want to just put her... I really do want to put her in her place. Make her little pet. Well, I suppose that's something we can do when we rule Rome. And I suppose if we put her on the throne, she'll always be indebted, which means she'll always be my little pet. Do 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 do. Alright, so we'll drop by camp. Visit our Legion. And get things set up. How many rations do I have? 300. Let's buy some. I only have 80 slimes though, so rations. Rations for medicine. 50 for 100. There.
Sextus has suggested some Legate.
Alright, finally, forge improvement. Go! Okay, now we should be able to upgrade stuff as well as make level 2 Pilum! Alright. Do 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 do. Okay, Scipio Africanus helm. That's already level 2, level 2. Okay, I guess. Upgrade anything that's below level 2 for legendary. That should do us. And now we're going to sit here and we're going to equip people. Alright, so yeah, you guys need new sword and spears. How are we gonna do this? Okay, let's see, what can we make for spears? Let's make a Doru and a Asta. That's a sword, I need a dagger. Guess we'll go with an Egyptian dagger. And we're fine with the... Oh! No, she's a spear user, so until we get a good spear... where's Crafty Boy? There you are. Alright. Now, let's see about equipping people down here. She needs a better helmet, so that'll be one. Alex enjoying Ender Magnolia too much? Nah, you can never be enjoying something too much. Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay, what else? Party management. Daenerys. Right, she needs a better helmet. So over to armor. Where's the helmet? There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna literally delete everything we have. Because if I'm gonna craft armor, I'm gonna use armor. It's gonna be shit I craft. Or legendary stuff, one of the two. Probably shouldn't have done that, oh well. Especially if it's only a level... Oh. Get rid of it. I don't think we need those anymore. Okay, that's medium armor. Why don't we give that to you? Makes our account as low cover. Okay. Now, weapons is a bit of a different mixed bag. Weapons, it's really whatever works. For now. Screw it, make 'em. Oh, funny video? As good as my horse video? No. I'm not sad I showed that to you guys. And I'm not sorry. People need to suffer through that. Get rid of the broom, keep the pick. Okay. Who among you uses sword? You do. Okay, find a gladiator. You already have one, so you. I just realized both my gladiators use spears. I should probably switch one out for a sword. Alright, so let's work on these people one at a time. So I'll start with A. Arius Metillus. He gets a new spear, a new shield, and set of heavy armor. So, spear, shield, heavy armor. Let's give him a scoot thumb with a Hasta. And then a Centurion Gallia. And oh. Well, looks like we're not making that right away. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll make what we can for now, and then we'll scrounge the rest as we go. Okay, next is the Triarius, who gets a new set of strong armor. Best version of strong armor we can make. We can make Corinthian. Or the Lorica Hema. That's basic armor. That's with the Triarius helmet. I think we can make one more thing. Gladiator 1, you get a new helmet. Alright, and our crafting queue is full. Ow! I put you in the wrong place. And one of you get to work on that. Put you onto it. Get to work. Alright. So, the main party is mostly upgraded. Probably gonna stand to replace some of our stuff, but oh well. Meh. Haven't seen it. Have you heard of the terrible movie called Emilia Perez? I have not. I suppose I know what you guys are interested in when I post. You only care about the Yuri and not the other things. You go grab that. But no, I have not heard of Amelia Perez. Daenerys barely dismounts before she's back on her horse. Now there's no reason. The Amazon occasionally wanders off like this in pursuit of her curiosity or following some trail of interest to her. Indeed, she does return the sharp clapper mounts hooves across desert rocks. She dismounts and walks up to you with a gleam in her eye. She's found something interesting.
I want to show you something. Thank you. But I brought ration and ate on my horse. There is village up this path. They make jewelry and they have small market. Come on, bring your coin pouch and let us go look.
Fine, give me a moment to settle my horse, then we'll go. She flashes you an excited smile and jumps back into her saddle. Soon you're riding after her up a narrow, twisting, dusty mountain path. It's a scenic ride with a commanding view of the vast desert. Its rolling dunes outlined sharply by the golden light of the setting sun. You reach the village in the twilight, a small, ancient settlement where whitewashed homes were built in perfect harmony with the formation of rock that surround the village like a protective shell. You leave your horse on the outskirts and are greeted by the villagers leaving their homes to see who is visiting them. I will continue this, but if I'm going to be reading this much, I am going to need a drink, so let me grab my water and I shall return. What's this plotting in my chat? I suppose I'll turn a blind eye to it. They seem to recognize Daenerys and soon many collection. You joined Daenerys in examining the work of the villagers. They seem to have a long tradition of crafting jewelry here. And their work is exquisite. The villagers don't speak a word of Latin, but Daenerys somehow manages to communicate perfectly well with gestures. The tone of her voice, a pat on the arm here, a mirthful laugh there. Soon she has narrowed down her choice to 3 different pieces of jewelry. The first is a leather string with an intricate circular necklace of coral, amber, and smooth-colored stone. Whew. The second is a silvery bracelet with a delicate dotted pattern, surrounding 2 beads of amber and 4 beads of agate. The third is an elegant hairclip made from 2 curved black pieces that fit through each other, one flat with pale patterns etched into it, and one round with golden tips.
Which one should I buy?
The necklace. So I'm between the bracelet and the necklace.
You are right. I hadn't thought of that. This necklace is pretty, but I will only wear it rarely. I will get the bracelet. Thank you.
An extended period of haggling follows, and again you are amazed at how well they managed to communicate without language. After money and jewelry change hands, you are both offered some leftover food by the locals. Daenerys accepts happily. By the time you're done eating, the sun has disappeared over the horizon, and you're faced with a treacherous ride down a pitch-black mountain path.
That old woman's family has offered that we can sleep under that half roof beside their house. I think it is safer than going back now, and I'm sure we will not be missed until tomorrow. Why not? The people here are friendly. And we have each other.
I'll accept. Dana seems quite happy with your decision. The arrangements are made with the locals. A little more money changes hands, although your host takes quite some convincing before they'll accept payment. Soon you have a cozy little nook of blankets to rest in. The desert night is cold, but you are well sheltered from wind and weather, and you must lie quite close to Fit in there together. Keep each other awake for a long while with whispered conversation, talking about the places you've visited so far and the people you've met. Darna shifts her position several times and always seems to end up closer to you. When she raises her hand to your face to caress your cheek, there can no longer be any doubt about why she really invited you up here. If I didn't know any better, I'd think the jeweler was just a pretense to be alone with me. Her smile has a hint of uncertainty, not something you're used to seeing in her.
Is it all right? I know this may be not appropriate, but you have been showing interest in me. I thought...
She closes her eyes and leans in to press her lips against yours. It's a surprisingly tender kiss for such an assertive woman. The conversation ends with that kiss, but the night is just beginning. She wraps herself around you like a dog rows and rolls on top of you, lavishing kisses on your lips, cheeks, neck, and shoulders. She takes your hands and places them where she wants. Clothes are hastily pulled aside, and soon you're forced to put your hands across her mouth to stop her from waking up your generous hosts inside the house. You don't get a lot of sleep that night, but still you wake up well-rested and full of energy the next day. Knowing looks and smiles greet you when you ride back into camp that morning. Well! Well. Alright, send the Legion to garrison Tazebru. Okay, that is Shotel. It's only a tier 1. Does anyone not have an amulet? I'm glad we finally have roads to follow. Alright, waylay the merchant caravan. And queso leveled up. Queso. Probably gonna have another croissant sandwich after stream. Croissant. I love croissant. What was I doing in here yet? Oh yeah, right. Okay, so leveled up. Dilly. Now, who else has unspent skill point? Oh, Julia! Do. Let's give her... Then we'll upgrade Marksman. Right, and now we go to Awajil. But for now, we see what we got. She's very locked in. I am very locked in, Nightmare. I decided to leave you and Alex to your strange plotting. Whatever may be going on there. It's not as if you could possibly harm me. Ha 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 ha! Alright. Do. Bestia. Needs dagger and dagger. That might come up. Oh! In that case, equip that spear. Give that to you. No rupture, but all in. And then over to you to get that. Piercing thrust. Excessive damage dealt to shield strength overflows to target's health. Yay! Thrust and shield push. Do. Rod of Asclepius is what you'll keep. Every time you kill a character, do a random ally. I don't think I need to change anything. Oh yeah, Daenerys gets better helmet. Okay, what else do we have to change out? This is for you, I think. No. It's for... level up your... I don't know. I guess max HP? Sure. Inventory, and he's down there. Oh yeah, so that is you I was making stuff for. Take that, and the Doru. The higher level Doru. Okay, get rid of all the level 1 stuff. Didn't mean to get rid of that Gladiator Spear level 2, but whatever. Okay, that should do us. Need to make him a pair of daggers. So I figure stop by the forge, add some more stuff onto the construction queue. Whereabouts are we? Okay. We are making stuff for Gladiator Boy. Means helmet, spear, and yeah, just a helmet and spear. Yeah, helmet, so that means spear. Let's go with the Doru. Okay, Velez, dagger and medium helmet. Okay, what kind of medium helmet do we want to give him? Do we have medium helmets? Oh no, I'm not seeing one. Egyptian infantryman helmet, I guess. That was our medium armor ring. So 2 sets of daggers then. Okay, that's the Velez done. Sagittarius bow and light armor. Make an Arcus. And what kind of light Lurica Hamanica? Yeah. Armor is better than anything. Alright, that's everything done there. God, all the crafting. My bro Alex just left me to be captured. Yep. You think Alex is gonna ever stand by you? Alex doesn't stand for anything or anyone. Except degeneracy and chaos. Let's go with fortification. You!
Legate.
Ah, we don't have anything to upgrade because we need a farm. Farm and a bunch of other shit.
Legate,
Hey!
help me.
You look
She's
terrible,
gone.
my friend.
I don't understand it. Why did she run away from me?
That's impressive, no matter how you cut it. We could have used her.
No one will use my sister again.
It's a figure of speech, big guy. Relax.
Why would she leave, though?
You have always assumed she'd want to be free, Bestia. Perhaps that's not what she wants. For one who knows no freedom, there is no...
I see. I have, indeed, never considered this. I know what I will do. I shall find her, and then I have learned much about life from my discussions with Cynoros. Happiness is the lack of misery. Joy is the lack of pain. I can't bring her joy or happiness, but at least I can end her pain and misery.
That is not what I meant, Bestia. At least I don't think so.
It is the understanding you have led me to.
Okay, what do we want him to do? I think it makes sense a blind girl on her own in this harsh and hostile land, who's never known any life but servitude and mistreatment. Ending her suffering would be a kindness. Don't do it. As long as she lives, there's always hope she might fight her way out of suffering and learn to live a better life.
But if I let her live, she'll be lost forever. She will eventually succumb to her suffering and die.
At least she will die on her own terms. Don't deny her that freedom.
Very well. She's free to suffer then. She and I both. How could I possibly forget?
Really? I should have killed them. Oh well. 8,000 out and nothing good for it. I should probably grab dodge, honestly. It's incredibly useful. All damage and status effects from each attack against this character. It's 2 levels to put on that, sure. More than 2 levels. I'll probably throw it on Focus Master after I upgrade my maximum focus a bit. Quick lunge. Bestia. Alright. Let's go with Daenerys. Oh, Daenerys in my tent now.
To see you always brightens my day.
How long have you been planning
Not
to
for
seduce
so
me?
long. When I found that village, I just felt I had to show it to you. Nothing was really planned. I had a wonderful time, though. I hope you enjoyed it as well?
It's perfect. I'm so glad you brought me up there. I hope it will be only the first of many wonderful experiences.
I
we'll
would
share.
like that very much. I love you. I will move my things into your tent, and I will see you again tonight.
Well then.
Salway.
So, Daenerys finally went for it, huh? She's been working up the courage for a few years, you know.
It nearly killed me waiting for her to make her move. You know what? If we're going based on me...
Then you must be more dense than Bestia. I'm really happy for you. You're very cute together. It's lucky we arrived during this festival, or whatever it is. The Court of Heaven is an uncontrolled hub of activity.
I am ready to go when it is time. As long as the Berbers are fighting each other, it will be easier for us to win. But do not forget, sympathy is temporary, fear is eternal.
You're right, but
Commanding
fear is
fear
unreliable
is an
too.
art.
Fair enough. Dun, 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 what does Gesso have to say?
You know I have nothing but love and respect for our Yulia Kalada. But do you wonder where she's been over the past few years? She seemed to vanish into the world as soon as we returned to Rome. She reappeared only once Lucullus had need of her.
It's clear she is unhappy, but...
Sure enough. But she has powerful allies in your family and Lucullus, not to mention the storied legacy of the Yulia family itself. If she really wanted to live differently, surely she did not have to avoid the city completely. I trust her, as far as it is reasonable to trust. Daenerys, looks like she's been floating ever since you started seeing each other. I'm glad. You make a formidable couple. I have to say I'm impressed by their Court of Heaven. The meeting they held looked like a primitive image of our Senate. Yet this new agreement we have reached worries me. If you fight the wars of others...
Salvete Legionari. A figurehead? I think I should be able to make something for you. I may even have a suitable ingot lying around for this somewhere. Here you go. Not up the schematics would...
Okay, we'll put that together at some point.
Good night.
I'm glad to know that everyone but Bestia has something to say on our, romance.
Are you sure it is wise for you to invite Deianira into your bed?
She invited herself.
I'm not surprised. She has a way of single-mindedly pursuing what she wants. Guard yourself against her influence. You walk a fine balance in your life. And as always, it is the most intelligent of enemies will try to befriend you. It is the honest ones who openly oppose their foes. An honest enemy is virtuous, most certainly. And predictability is the worst.
That is true. You don't win a war honestly. Or at least you don't do so without a great deal of casualties. Alright. We'll have to make the other stuff at some point. Na 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 na. Oh, he looks chill. I wonder what he's saying with that knife. I'm gonna stab you, bro. Alright. Move the Legion into the region. Through the vast desert, you can instill a sense of mystery and adventure. Your travels rarely turn up anything but rocks and sand. This is why you perk up when something reflecting glimmers between dry shrubs just off the road. It's only a small detour to investigate this aberration. In the mostly dried out remains, you find a dead hunter who's clearly been mauled by some oversized feline. Greedy, but honest don't like. His religion will be needed, but your pragmatism prescribes that you need them more in this life. You strip the dead hunter of his respectfully as you can. In the meantime, you order a few of your Praetorians to dig him a shallow grave. It's hard work in the blistering heat, and they're not all happy about it, but you leave the sad, dry oasis with one less rotting corpse for the vultures to pick at. Okay, what does this do? Costs us 10 slaves to make 200 to 450. We have 130? Let's do it. $347 denarii. Not terrible. Alright. To Abujil. I don't know why, but his face bothers me. All the rest, not that fun. Honestly, it looks like he's aimed it into a brick wall a few times. Which, I guess if he's a frontliner, makes sense.
Leading from the market to the citadel.
Yeah, now that checks out.
Its defenses are relatively poor, and the guards look excessively dumb.
When did you sneak off?
When you were not looking.
Akin to a cat while hiding, akin to a tiger while fighting. A fool is the one who underestimates Yulia Khalida.
Is it Cineros who has taught you to flatter so well, Bestia? Either way, it's working.
Okay, so they're gonna get together.
There is the direct approach, of course. We can simply walk up to the front gate and start a fight. It might be possible to lure our target out from behind her walls. Perhaps the merchants in the market know her daily routines?
Very good.
I love how we're all like, just like, midriffs, go! Like, yes, we're very well disguised. They surely won't notice our pale asses out here.
This was a mistake. We will never be able to stand against the Romans.
The decision has been made. Complaining will only weaken us now.
At least merchants can still come and go.
I would have Everything is so expensive now.
Nazamones is big.
The merchants will use any excuse to raise their prices.
Welcome, welcome, colleague and neighbor. What brings you to Algilla? Oh, naturally. And I have the best quality. What kind of wares are you looking for? Ah, The forbidden fruit, huh? Exciting! I don't envy you, my friend, but I can help you. Nothing too extravagant. Shall we say 1,000 denarii? The woman you are looking for comes to the market stalls every now and then. You are a merchant, are you not? Erect your stall here and you will meet her eventually. Only 2 guards accompany her usually. You can easily talk to her in front of your own shop. Commerce is the best aphrodisiac, is it not? you wish to buy me out? She does shop here often. You may find others.
Well, I think we're gonna have to pay our way through.
My children are having nightmares about Romans.
It is difficult for a child to comprehend these things.
They have asked me if I must go and fight, if I will die like their uncle.
Why don't you come over tonight and have dinner with us?
They need a good experience to take their minds off.
Okay.
Merchants are not allowed within the citadel. Sell your wares on the street. I told you to leave. Is that too difficult to understand?
Alright, so that's not... So in other words, we'd have to kill our way in, and that seems like a bad idea.
Of course I've tried bullying. Do you think I'm an imbecile? I'm not carrying these sacks all the way up there myself. I will get the crane working. Somehow.
Let's make a save and check out our routes.
Merchants are not allowed within the citadel. His name was Yeda. You should remember him. Where are you from? Are you from Tarnsift? I thought you seemed familiar. Which part of Tarnsift are you from? Upper Tarnsift. Evident from your weird accent, of course. How's old Buddy's doing these days? That is unfortunate indeed. For us and for the ancestors. Tell you what. I will do you a favor and call on Sekura for you. Wait here. I'm sure she can find something to buy from you.
Wait. I know you. You are the Roman my husband spoke to at the Court of Heaven. Friends, protect me!
Well, that worked out well. It's a shame we're not really armored, but we'll have to do.
I have nothing to do with this.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, you're up first, buddy. That's annoying. But I know what I can do is I can annoy these people.
Killing each other!
They are killing each other!
I love poison.
She's all right. Let's tie her up and get her out of here before the whole city is upon us.
Roman craftsmanship.
Oh, I need an action point. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty concerning.
You must try harder.
Shit. Alright.
It's all right. You're going to live.
Stunned, burning. Ah, I don't have any other ways to remove that. I suppose I'll have to make some stuff. Well, this is what green fire is made for. Well, let's get her out of the city. Dun, 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 dun.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Ah, Greek fire. So useful.
Lend me your help! Stay alive!
Cure her.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
while before the Greek fire gets out. So I'll put everyone into position over there.
By the ancestors, rise and fight for your homeland.
Davy burning. Okay.
What? The enemy is in our midst.
Na, 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 na.
I'll hold this angle.
Off she goes. Well, we are kidnapping a person now.
Aid me, and we shall drive. It wasn't too bad. You can still fight.
Who has won now?
I'm covering this area.
Find a place to hide!
And boot-a-boo. Go tactical, please.
Howl like the dog you are. Excellent. Keep at them and this will soon be over.
Alright, time to escape Awangila.
Hope you can see I need. Feeling better now? Push them out together. Stay away from me, please.
Wow, that Greek fire turned out to be quite effective, didn't it? Sun bakes you the sun rakes you through a small cluster of houses or hedonistic stored. You dismount and tie your horses. As you enter the hamlet, a door creaks open, an ancient woman whose multitudinous wrinkles seem to fall naturally into a warm smile. Her home is tiny, and she insists on attempting to accommodate your entire group. You pack them together in the dim room. Its windows shuttered to keep the sun at bay. The woman brings out a shocking amount of food, and the smell of exotic spices soon fills the room. While you and your people dine and drink, the woman first attempts to ask you questions about yourself and your journey, but speculators know better than to divulge such information, instead clearly just happy for the company. The old one begins to tell you tales of a battle from long ago. She tells you of another time when Romans like you walked these dunes, and her grandfather fought them in pitched battle. The Berbers were vastly outnumbered, but just as the two forces were about to meet, a sandstorm rolled in behind the Berber army, kicking up an enormous cloud of dust. Mistaking the sandstorm for the traces of an enormous Berber army, the Romans withdrew from the battle, and the day was won. Owen laughs and nods and offers you... Struck in your mind even after you leave her house, getting back in your saddle and riding for war routes hidden in the tale. Velites are commonly deployed in front of an army to screen it, hiding its numbers from the enemy. But in these lands, if you were to draw your skirmishers back behind your front lines, they might kick up enough dust to make your army look 2 or 3 times its actual size. Such a trick would have disastrous effects on the enemy's morale. You should probably file that one away for a dusty day. Not a bad idea. Alright, through our inventory. Ba-do-ba-do. Keep spectacle. And you also, I think we made a helmet for you. There we go. The Veles. Made a pair of daggers for you. Generate double focus if you are dodging a tentacle. We'll drop 1, 2. For backstab. Backstab is always fun. Sagittarius. Outright armor. Egyptian medium helmet. Alright. Your medium armor. Like everything that isn't level 2. Centurion Galea. We have to re-equip our stuff. I mean, we can continue to wander around in the Spexy armor, but probably not a good idea. Oh, I need to make a new strong helmet for him. So there's one for you. Don't. But boo. Suppose that's things to add to the list. So I don't know if I have the materials to make another... Let's see, we can make a strong helm. Honestly, that's probably best for center house as a hood. So we're just gonna make that. Do. What do I have from do? I do not have anything for medium. That is a shame. Which means nothing for you. Who else needed a thing? Just you. Okay. That Principe back here needs a set of heavy armor. He's the one I'm gonna equip in the heavy... there we go, the Musculara. I plan on putting the other one in the Lothogos, just seeing how that looks. Okay, what else does that leave? Principe. Need a couple more daggers. Actually, why don't we make him a sword dagger? Actually, instead of a gladius, make him a kopesh. Just so it'll be fun. Anything else you care about? We don't. I can make strong armor, which means I can make another set of gladiator armor if I want to. Oh, but he's a heavy armor user, so never mind. I think you are anyway. I suppose I'll check. Sagittarius. Right, light armor for you. I think that's in the... Nope, it is in the make. What else? Oh, did we not make a light helmet for you in that queue? We did not. Light helmet it is. Is that the only light helmet we have? Stupid feathers it is! Okay, now make a few tactical items. Make a level 2 Pelum, the Banner of Mars, and a vinegar bandage. Okay. That should do it. Go replenish our stuff.
Oh, wait.
That poor Sakura. I feel bad that we kidnapped the Wan's wife. Going after the family members of people in war is always bad. I hate that. I get that in this case we didn't have as much of a choice. But still.
Away.
How noble of you, Roman. Your kind speaks of virtue continuously, yet you don't find it beneath you to abduct a childbearing woman from her home.
And beating her unconscious, so you know, technically there's a good chance she's not childbearing.
I would rather die than give up the location of my husband's hiding place. And why would I do that?
You know what that means? Do you think Ezel can hope to stand against the might of our legion?
I do not.
In that case, help us convince your husband, for the sake of your people.
Here I am, Roman, appearing as requested. Your quarrel is with me. Let my wife go. Kill me instead if you must.
You two are so alike. I don't wish to kill you, Udad. Much like your wife, you are little used to me dead.
Then what do you want?
I want you to be on the winning side of this war.
I already am.
Clearly you are not, but now you are.
Tell me about Izil's defenses, help me defeat him, and I will...
Very well. It seems that I have no choice. I accept your offer. As for Izil, he does not have enough warriors to defend Augila from every angle.
My love.
No! This is how it must be.
From one known to another, let your husband have this
My
one.
tribe will withdraw from Augila at once. But Izil still has many allies and he has called upon them. When they come, they will need to cross the ravine. I will show you a passageway that can be traversed by a small force. It leads to the bridge across the ravine. Destroy that bridge, and Augila may be taken without unnecessary bloodshed.
With your permission, Legate, I will begin the preparations immediately. Let us meet with the Primus Pilus outside Augila when you're ready.
Why should we want to fight beside those we ourselves have defeated in battle? If we can defeat them, so can our enemies.
Well, that did it. Alright. Sagittarii. Fellas. Gladiator. God, you look dumb. Yeah, brace. And pick repair after that. Do. Do. Oh, who else leveled up? Oh, Daenerys. Applies taunting to self. The enemy will get into attacking this target on the next turn. Applies taunting to enemies. Shield strength is restored to full. Triarii. Alright, we need to equip you with bandages. Okay, where is that Triarii? There you go. Bandages. That. Alright. Meow, meow, meow. It's a war world. Finally get scorched earth. Okay.
Awe, Legate. Aquilinus and Narso have been overseeing the construction of our fortifications. It's best if she just wants to be seen there, I'm sure. So she can... It's no different than any Roman senator sending his son to be a military tribune, as you wish. There is no use delaying it. I am pleased to report we're nearly at full with a little more...
Should I replenish her? We'll be fine.
Good evening.
I should probably take the people out of camp, because we'll need them for the siege. Then I can put them back to work when we get back. Alright, time to take a city. No, no hunting for us. Let's go take a city. Eat their... What am I gonna eat? Their food? Let's go with food. That's probably the safest bet. Anything else is gonna be concerning. I suppose I can eat their women, but it's not exactly the sort of eat. Well, I suppose it can be a fun eat. Those you leave behind, but the majority of XP is awarded to everyone.
Everything is ready for the attack. Say the word, and Legio Victrix takes Augila.
Finally. I don't know why you've waited for so long. Confident. Now is the time to prove the worth of your words. We will see if you can command 2 legions, like your consuls.
With all due respect, there is no cause for concern here. Augila, I said it's not impenetrable. It is certainly defensible. The Citadel is built... We could do that, but it would...
Remember their marketplace at the Court of Heaven? I don't think they're currently low on supplies.
Their construction is basic, but they make excellent use of natural terrain. Maybe not, but they will call on reinforcements. Ezeel managed to send a few riders and our sentries failed to stop them.
This land is their home.
I expect them to target our catapults. The question is when. I suggest we pick out a spearhead group to punch through the southern gate, while the majority of the Legion hits the front gates. The terrain is very troublesome, with narrow passages and uneven ground. We would not be able to bring our full force to bear.
Fair enough, we need to get...
Those rocks are likely to have several hidden tunnels. Their reinforcements may arrive It is always wise to expect the unexpected. Their death, we hope. That would be a daring endeavor. Getting rid of those bridges could divide the battlefield in 2, eliminating an easy path for their reinforcements to take.
Udad spoke of a passage we can use. It's a bit too narrow for a whole maniple, but a group of speculatores can easily take care of those bridges.
We can deploy catapults on the southern side of the city to cover that flank. There is a hill there with suitable elevation. It isn't crucial.
I would not protest against giant rocks smashing my foes into bits.
I agree with the gladiator.
Yeah?
They will be safe behind our own lines. Fair enough. With our siege engines in position, and if we can destroy those 2 bridges, I think we can easily make our way to the Citadel.
I've seen him inside. He looked a bit skittish, but I don't think there's a way for him to escape.
How did you... You know what? Forget it.
It will subdue Ezeel's tribe.
Ezeel is an influential leader. His defeat will create a gap in the power structure. We can easily fill that.
If the reinforcements are disabled, the spearhead group can easily penetrate the defenses of the city, especially if our catapults survive.
I don't think he will offer any challenge once we reach him. Ezeel is old and frail.
You mean like Cynaros?
Huh. You make a good point.
Wisely said.
Quickly and cleanly.
This is not our fight anyway, so let's not die needlessly.
As usual, it is up to you to form the attack groups. We march on your command.
If Augila falls to Rome, I'm confident we can raise a new legion here.
I'm still not sure if that's a good idea, but I'd much rather...
Alright. The main assault, reach the main bridge and use torches to burn it. Breach the city and survive until the bridges are burnt. Push up to the Citadel and eliminate Ezeel. Rear guard, prevent the enemy from destroying the catapults. Okay. So I figure I'll lead the main assault with Daenerys. Cynaros. You two can handle the bridges. And Queso can lead the rear guard. That seems like it'll work well. Alright, so let's send you with them. Along with Atriarius. Here's Gladiator, Principe, Sagittarius. Seems like the best bet.
It is time for us to attack. Other team will have reached bridges by now. Let us hope bridges are burned before reinforcements show up.
Oh shit, I could have used a... I could have used Archer here. This is gonna be a pain. Burn the bridges before the enemy or relief force arrives. 6 rounds. Survive until the bridges have been burned by the speculators. Oh good, there's medical grade up there we can use. Oh good, then that has a torch. That'll actually be incredibly useful. Hi, Crota! Thank you for the head pats. Either way, it is better to get some distance on the whole thing. Oh, good. Set that to burning. I'm not planning on going that way, so a few things of catapults would not be amiss.
They have to come to us eventually.
I've got this direction covered.
Well, until that poison or the fire clears, there's essentially no way through, which is hilarious.
They don't know we are here. When their reinforcements come up, they will discover.
That big beacon up there looks like a good source of fire if we run out of torches. Let's get started.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be attacking, I'd much rather be from this direction.
Starting to worry about the bridge team. What if they don't make it?
Then we die.
You should give up now.
Just go cure poison from
Help
that.
me, and I shall vanquish our enemies.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Then bash his head in. Wish it had dodge. Oh well. There we go. Thank you for the head pads, Crota. Alright. Well, I'd say the fire was effective.
If you see the enemy, duck and I will shoot.
I'm ready to loose as soon as I see them.
What are they doing? Can anyone see if they're coming?
Hey, that group up there is screwed. Oh well.
I'll teach you a lesson if I can get it.
Time to begin.
The enemy is here! Look alive!
Do.
These people are so weak.
Do.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Okay, we'll get best. We'll murder these guys up here. Then we'll run Bestia down there to chuck the Greek fire.
Hold your ground. We have the advantage here.
Oh, don't you dare throw one of those poison vials. I will murder you.
He was killed. Why else is there no smoke yet?
Do. Still is deflecting up, so he should be fine. Well. Grab dodge. Okay. Nowhere to really throw the catapult, so I'll save ammo.
The ancestors have forsaken us.
Turns around, stabs his friend. Dodge. Ah, shit, I'm poisoned. Oh, they found a path through the fire. They sort of found a path through the fire. Okay, you can cure yourself, y'all.
I require help. Are you hurt?
probably should have done that at the start. Oh, that counts as flanked. Well.
Ancestors, wait! I must have ended. There's no destiny.
Oh, I should have made sure he was down.
Archers, loose at will!
Oh, brothers, you think the Bruce team was killed? Why else is there no smoke yet?
God, that guy's just not dying, is he?
No permanent damage.
Okay, let's see if I can kill any of these guys. Fill the area in front of us with... single shot should do it.
The bigger they are, the faster they fall.
Oh my god, fuck off with the poison arrows.
They will kill me if you don't help now. Are you all right?
Someone help me! You'll be fine. Come on.
Oh god, we have 3 rounds left before the bridge.
Get in formation! Romo e Victor! I'll hold this area. Just watch my back. Let me through!
Okay, so we have to clear these guys quick. Not sure why his movement is so low, but whatever. Okay.
I'm covering this area.
Who's she gonna poison arrow? Nothing, just regular arrow.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot. We will be stuck here forever if those bridges don't get burnt. Why are they so slow?
I know! I will get to the bridges. Hi, Dr. Feelgood. And thank you for Dorothy. Thank you for the care. Now I need to murder this guy. Yeah. Oh, no, I can apply bleeding though. Are you kidding me? He's still alive after that. I need 2 focus for tactical. Yeah, There we go. That helped.
Vengeance will be mine.
Deflected. Now, I'll set another fire catapult up there. If I can kill that last archer, it'll be worth it.
Brothers! Into the fray once more! On me!
Okay. Okay, that's our our 2 big heavy movement people. That should get them both in range for that. Shoots the Triaris, tries to shield bash.
Killed. Why else is there no smoke yet?
Fine, it's fine. I'm gonna set the catapults this turn. Okay, right. Which one of you did I not use fire on before? Ew. Just light that up.
Can someone help me? Hold still,
Okay, healing him. So how are you doing, Doctor? Hopefully good. And he did.
Roma Invicta! Alright, people, let's get in there! Fall in, adults!
Okay. Okay, I think both of them can get within range. Yep, we're fine.
The enemy is here! Look alive!
Oh yeah, they know we're here. Bridge is burnt!
A spectacular way to prevent reinforcements, isn't it? It's a shame we must retreat now and leave the rest of the fighting to the others.
Bridges. Good. I was starting to think other team had died.
Oh, there's just you. There's now only a singular archer left. Who is about to get murdered.
We have taken this part of city. Well done. It was a tough fight. But listen, it's too quiet now. Why have catapults stopped?
The enemy is here. They've come to destroy our artillery. Grab your weapons. Defend the catapults.
Okay, kill these 7 to make them retreat. Okay. That's probably the best place for Archer. Except that they're all sneaky bastards. Oh good, they're idiots! They don't know to throw torches at our catapults. Do. Watching them all run around like chickens.
Let us unite against them.
Okay, so we need to kill 7 bros. That should be fun.
Let's kick these Romans out of our land.
Okay, so even if they increase, it's still the same number we have to kill. No, it's too far away. Shit. Okay. So we can't go that way. Alright, I need to set up, thingy. And you... head that way. Now our allies will do things. Mostly burn, apparently. Okay, that's one down. That's two. Mer. Okay, 5 more to go. Shield broken. Those guys are gonna stab them. Boo. I do love that they're too dumb to throw the torches at our catapults.
The moment they reveal themselves, they are dead.
Huzzah for brain dead AI! Or just them being kind to us. So we're probably gonna lose at least one catapult.
Lost one. Curses. We must protect the catapults.
Alright. You. Okay. You get down there. There's another one down. 3 more to go. He on fire.
I've got this direction covered.
Not sure what the fuck you're doing, but okay.
Human monsters! They're going to kill us all!
2 more to go. Man, they really have a hard on for murdering those archers, don't they? I love how that one archer decided to be like, I'm gonna hide up here and do nothing.
This is the day we triumph.
You cheap shot.
Once and vanquish.
Oh, no more tactical items. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Dang it. Oh, what options do I have here? Alright. Oh, my guy's bled out again. Oh, my guy's burned. You know, I was saying praise God for that.
That's
There we
it.
go.
That was the last of them. I think we're in the clear. Return to your posts and get those catapults reloaded.
Let them fight their own wars.
No, they're still there. They're just... whatever.
The Romans have come. Friends, brothers, they wish to destroy our culture and impose their traditions upon us. They will piss on the graves of your ancestors. They will tear down our idols and erect statues to their own foreign gods. Fight with me. Defend Nazamones from the foreign invaders.
Fine speech, I must hand it to the man. A pity. He would have made a powerful ally if he had not turned against us.
Yeah. Meow. Jenny Deacon! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid and welcome in! How was your stream? And if you need to take a break and take care of yourself, that is A-okay. And actually, no, that is... you should do that. That is the important thing. Make sure you're A-okay. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Meh. Boo! Yeah. Just give me 1 second. Because my brain cannot operate 2 things at the same time. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Everyone be sure to give Jenny some love and welcome in. How was stream? Ba-do-ba-do. Alright, so we have to make our way up to Isel, do we? Alright. Let's look at the field. It's mostly civilians. A lot of whom are about to fucking die, aren't they? Alright, sixth stream ever? Oh, congratulations! Good job. Alright. I think everyone is in position. Let's move you up front. Place you there. Where's Daenerys? Okay, Daenerys and I will go this way. Ish, maybe. Yeah, I don't think they're... Yeah. Looking at it either way, it's not a lot. Let's say and you two can... You three can go that way. Yeah, that'll work out.
I have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, and there we go. A bunch of people just immediately get off. Tis indeed. There's a lot of murder. Really should have brought an archer to this one, but what can you do? Are you hostile? Are you hostile? Nope. Move the valets up. Before you move, Cineros.
Little help here?
It's all right.
Make sure
You're
he's
going to
fine. Okay. And then it moves up. Are there any archers over there? No. Daenerys, do me a favor, embrace, sweetie. And I'll try and move into position where I can get an easel. Oh, good, we do have catapults. All right, let's burn them out. And, you know, this is why you're supposed to move your civilians. Poison arrow. That's Triaria. Who are you shooting at? Well, let's hope the catapults can lock down their areas.
We have the advantage here.
Is that my guy that got poisoned? I think so. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I hate the poisoners. Yeah, that was my guy. He got poisoned. Hopefully the poison wears off before he dies. Dangerous. Alright, you were burning to death. Have fun. I do not understand the AI's love of shield bashing. Like, it's the only move an AI with a shield will do.
Stay away from me, please! Run! Find a place to hide! They're killing each other! Run, run! Find a place to hide! Somebody...
Yeah, this villain's about to die.
Let's show them what we've got!
Kind of want to avoid the poison if we're honest. Not that it's gonna help, because I think we're about to get poison bombed anyway. Up your armor, would you? Good boy. Moving on. Do I stockpile my actions? Neat! Do. Okay, you get over there. Fortunately, that's our moves, because if we try and move anywhere else, we're going to get hurt. Oh, good, we hit some of them. Those are civilians. Alright. Well, that looks down a route. Don't really care though, because we're just gonna basically sit here and burn them. Because it's proving to be effective.
I'll be ready for them.
Oh god, they really... I hope we get to find people who don't use poison soon. Yeah, that checks out.
If you see the enemy, duck and I will shoot.
Space XVT! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Okay, so they're all gonna move down there, and are they moving into the poison? Yeah, poison resistant to it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to look some poison resistance stuff. As well as start carrying more Mithridates.
Somebody! They're fighting!
They're killing each other! Run!
Okay, how effective was my positioning of catapults? I suppose we'll find out after this. Oh my god. Poison. Hopefully they resisted at some point. Otherwise, we truly are screwed. You, pull into cover, would you? And grab yourself more armor again. Jeez. Where is... There you are. Wait till you're involved before I attack you. So... I mean, I could get up there and attack him now and just throw a dodge. Yeah, sure, why not? No shield for you. Literally what dodge is for. We shall use it. Okay, onto this side, and yeah, just the annoyance of poison. Cineros, this is what you're here for. Let's not waste it yet. Oh! Poison blocks healing. That is going to be a pain. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Direct hit on that one. Hey, you knew where that catapult was gonna go. Okay, let's see if I can hit you again. Okay, that should be enough. What the fuck? Oh! Nice! And I think because he's unsteady, he can't dodge. He might be dead. Yep. I've been wanting to replace Bentley's anyway.
I need assistance. You'll be fine.
Hopefully he's gonna be fine.
Nothing gets through my shield. Fall in, advance.
Have to admit, I wasn't expecting him to huck a vial of oil and then get pinioned by arrows.
Stay away from me, please. They're killing each other. Run!
Help! Somebody!
I have nothing to do with this.
They're killing each other!
It can't end like
Okay, so you can eventually shake off poison. Okay, where is Gladiator? You. No. This is gonna be a pain. Oh, that's my... Ugh. Ah, guess it only moves you, huh? Yeah, no, I'm just not standing there. That's how you die. Oh my god. Okay, we don't really have an option at this point. Let's go the other way. And if we get Cineros back there, we can maybe save him. I suppose we'll find out. At least we wiped out that group. We may actually have a shot at killing Isel here. I guess we'll see if this works. He has a choice, get hit by a bunch of catapults or run through the fire. Those are his options. Wonder which one he'll choose. Looks like he chooses... Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, fuck off with the oil.
And we shall drive them into the desert.
Oh well, looks like he chooses getting hit by catapults. Ah, I have to admit, that is a way to go out.
The moment they reveal themselves, they are dead.
Archers, loose at will.
Oh, yeah, there's still him left. Forgot about him.
Let me take him.
Okay. I have to get to him and heal him.
Find a place to hide!
Oh, just had to realize I had to delete my shot. Accidentally dogs myself. Oof.
Attack! Hurrah!
Feel that. Hey there, it'd be nice if you would shake off that poison. Okay. I have two options here. And I prefer option one. Go over there.
I need help to go on!
Okay, he's stable. Sure how effective that'll be, but we'll see. You no longer have shields, so die. Stand on top of your friend, and then kill him, and then get the cover. Okay, put the Triarius and cover over here. Cure Dianera.
Someone help me!
You are mostly fine.
Well, I
back
think the
into the
fight's
fight.
over, because I think he's about to get pelted with enough rocks to put him in a very nice pyramid. Yeah, there we go.
Behold, brave warriors.
I think he might be dead.
Your elder Izil has been slain. If you surrender now, no harm will come to you.
I think he might just be a little dead. His head may have popped like a melon. So yeah, I think he did.
Well executed, Legate. Izil's bow was taken from his corpse and delivered to me as tribute.
Hi, Cleopatra.
I have no need of it, so I think you should take it. Now the old fool is gone and you have your new legion. You certainly took your time, though.
Takes time and finesse to instill order, Your Majesty. Chaos happens.
Instill order or sow the seeds of chaos. That is for you to decide. They say it's unwise to try the patience of a goddess.
I delivered what I promised to deliver. Surely the goddess can
You
appreciate
promised
that.
Egypt to me. So far, you have delivered nothing.
If I may humbly interject. You seem to be arguing over promises and dreams, all of which are purely hypothetical, as long as Egypt still answers.
Probably should have gone with the other one. Oh well.
Now that we have the means to conquer said dreams,
Listen to the old Servus. He makes sense.
It usually
Arrogance
does.
is attractive only when it's well placed. It is not easy for a leader to acknowledge their teacher, especially when said teacher is a Servus.
Are you sure we can trust this new legion? After all, they are not Roman.
Neither is Cineros, neither is Bestia.
Of course.
By Femi, you Romans are all talk and no action.
We'll move when we're ready. Let's carve out a comfortable territory for ourselves, and we shall see about cracking the nut that is Alexandria.
Finally.
Time to crack Alexandria's nuts. Now that works either way. Alright. The Legio Aphorum. Is it? Oh, it is fairly injured, so it'll take some time, and its morale is shit. We're gonna have to do some work on that. Let's grab... Yep. And that's all of our abilities. So from now on, it's just passive stuff. or upgrading. As for you, you're primarily defender. Triaria, what are we doing with you? Honestly, let's go with Curse. That could be useful. Velez. Upgrade your maximum focus beginning at combat. Anything needing upgrading over here? Now let's just upgrade her accuracy. Principe. You. Triarius. Let's get you good as new. And revive. I might just get you good as new. What are we doing with you? Right, we're turning you into Duelist Assassin, which means more focus at beginning of combat, please. Gladiator, you are a Provocateur. Glancing Blow. I'll take it. You're injured and I don't care. Give you kill on the ground now. Sagittarius, you are sniper. Walk your shots. Gladiator. Shake it off. Principe, what do you do? Alright, Battering Ram. There we go. New bow. I suppose we'll give that to our other Sagittarius. Easel's bow. Arrows from this bow are not deflected by shit. No, we're just gonna give that to Calendar. Much as I like the first killing Overwatch, so you get 3 Overwatch shots, no, the ability to bypass shields? No, I think we're gonna take that. What do you do? Focus maximum. Where's the other Velez? Velez. There you go. Boop. Alright. Have a good night, Jenny, and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good stream. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you have a good night. Words. How do they work? Okay, so I suppose we should head over there and see if we can refill the Legion. And now we get to start our invasion of Asia proper. So we'll rely on the Berbers for defense, because quite frankly, attacking with them would be suicide. Alright. So, for now, we should make our opening at the Siwa Oasis. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, send Legio Victrix up there. It's been an eventful day with nothing but saying blah blah blah. They're heading in the direction of Diallo. Seek out the nearby nomads with a gift of 10 medicine. Ask them to hear forcing the enemy to bring their supplies with them into battle so you can seize more loot. Send Praetorians to the nearest Legion camp. Get the Legion to prayer. That. Where's one of my Velez? You, go. Do work. Alright. Which means... send... Oh, shit. Can I cancel the attack? Yes. Okay, go Garrison Legion for now. I didn't realize I couldn't move them without recruiting people yet. Rude. Okay, get to Tezbru, recruit my people. I suppose that makes sense. If there's no commanding officers, how the fuck do you expect them to move? In Latin, nouns and names change depending on whether you're talking to about a person or to that person. For example, when talking to a legatus, you would call them legate.
I cannot stand this armor. It feels like I'm being cooked alive.
When it saves you from a blow that would have gutted you, you'll change your tune.
Alright.
You drink too much water.
Available tactics. Just get rid of the stupid little annoying question mark. There we go. And resolution.
And you don't drink enough. It's bad for you.
I'm preserving our resources.
And I'm preserving my strength.
Resources are not an issue. No, I need replenishes for that, so we need to set people up for that. Alright, in that case, off we go.
Which god do you pray to? We don't pray, Roman. Our ancestors watch over us.
Do you think your grandfather's a god now?
Party! Alright. Gordio, where are you? Hires a Centurione. Okay, so we didn't need to be here specifically to replenish. Okay, who else do we want to put in? We need them to have specific skills for this. I want somebody else who has other things. Cautious. That'd be 2 Triaria. Well, what are their skills? He's logistics, cavalry, and catapult, or artillery. Bunch of logistics. Bunch of catapult, or bunch of artillery. Honestly, you'd be usable. Let's put you as a Centurione.
My grandfather.
What's the bonus for it? Yeah, it's the 10th one. I think Bestia is the only one we have for it. Oh, wait. Oh, but you're a freeloader. Alright, send you to that. Send you to making that. Bestia, change up the barracks, because we need more people, and... Is that the wrong thing? No. No. You go there. Where's the other... oh. There we go, things worked. We're fine. You go there.
Father is still my grandfather. He is wise, even in death.
Okay, that sets up the Legion. So now we can start moving them. Figure we'll do that after we move, what's their name? After the big attack on our territory. And for now, I'll make our way up to the Legio Victrix camp. Actually, considering I'll be sending them to attack over here as soon as that fight's over, might as well get in there. take the Siwa Oasis. Learn to talk, Faye. You've been doing it for years. You can probably do it now. Alright, there's the enemy army. Alright. Legio Vitrex. I've been meaning to get, and this should get your cavalry thingy. Oh wow, they're really going heavy on the infantry.
Which formation shall we use?
Do we have anything to counter that? We do not. Developing and concentrating their attack there, yeah.
Alicite hostis in infamata mamitium accio. Legion has engaged the enemy.
Oh, jeez, they're going heavy on that Phantom Army. Yeah, I was not expecting them to just go heavy on the infantry here.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
Jeez. Reinforce.
Subsidia bellica explicate! We've done it! The enemy is routed!
Okay, good. We won. Jeez. Yeah, no, we need reinforcement. Ah, shit! One of my guys died. That is annoying. Like, very annoying. Okay. This is gonna be a pain. Okay, let's go with you since our survival chances are
How should we position the
this time.
troops?
Let's see if we can wipe them out.
Hostis in infamata. The men are close enough to engage.
Yeah, there we go. Unleash the catapults.
Catapultos candidate! The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
Do not let them gain any more cavalry advantage. Got it.
The battle is won!
That'll do it.
Ad nostres munitiones requerite!
Okay. That was a pain. Okay, so we need to take care of some stuff now, because a bunch of people just died. So I think that was just the game not realizing that I took the gambit to replace the protect the people.
Two senators have arrived from Rome to see you. They await you at your tent.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot I can give people 2 pairs of weapons. I'll do that later. Okay, so that's pristine light armor. That goes to our Sagittarius down here. Okay, I remember it, we were giving you the Greek hood. That's the heavy armor for one of our Principes. I think this one? Yeah. There you go. Peeling level 2. Kopesh. Right, that's for the other villas. Where is he? There he is. That'll have to do. Over to me. Replace bandage with that. And give vinegar bandages to Cineros to replace his water. Because that removes poison. Which is what we needed it for. Bandage. Daenerys, replace the torch, please. Actually, we don't need that many bandages on one group. Figure out what to do with that later. What else do we have? Beat on level 1. Spells for the nail, that can go on you. Amulet of Romulus, take it. Anything else I want to give up? Ixim, pristine shield. It's better than what you got. Nope, that's everything for now. Okay, first things first.
All quiet.
We need to make some cash because I need to replace some stuff, so... Alright, I think all my outpost quests were finished. Yes? Yes. Okay, we're gonna take you out because we need people for the thingy.
At your service.
Okay, party. Yep, we did lose. That is very annoying. Who can we replace you with? Okay. Terrarius. Okay. Where are we going to? Don't want another Principe. We already have one up there. What else can we put in there? Oh, that is a very heavily... So we're gonna hire you as Cantarion. Because you have good stuff there. And we're gonna hire you as Cantarion for the other army. And who else do you want to put as Cantarion? See, we have a Triarius, Veles, Principe over there. There. And... just throw money into replenishing people. Okay, military is accounted for.
All quiet.
Grab these, talk to senators, talk to the Primus Prelate about the thingy. Can I pick anything new? We'll grab you. Grab deploy siege towers. Grab fortification. Yeah, I think we're gonna be losing our people a lot more. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, what's going on with Pompey?
Agate, thank you for meeting us. We're here to see how your war is going.
Don't worry. The Fetiales have declared bellum, justum, et pium as expected.
Your war against Egypt is legitimate.
Good. We can't let the
We
death.
all feel the same way. Trust me. I can hardly imagine what foolishness could have pushed Ptolemy to such a misdeed.
Your camp is in good shape. A heartening sight. It makes me ache to resume command once more.
Do not so
They still exist, at least in the records. But it has been many years since they mustered for war.
A good thing for Rome.
Don't be so certain. But tell me about your African legion.
They are an unfortunate necessity, but I would much rather brought more Romans.
You should
but
be
here we
glad
are.
you have even one legion, considering you are a woman.
Oh,
Do
fuck
you
you.
believe your new legion is a match for Legio Victrix?
One would hope so. It is audacious to take on the armies of Egypt with one Roman legion and one auxiliary.
We beat Mithridates with
Indeed.
no more legions
It
than
seems
that.
Lucullus found a worthy successor in you. Anyway, it's good to see your war goes well. We should continue our inspections.
That's right. I'm sure you have much to see to yourself, Legate. Good day to you.
Our help was requested by one of the major tribes under our rule. They say their most important, the Elders' rescue, of course. They're in the process of transferring the hostage. The scouts have spotted a group of... This is a golden opportunity. If we get their Elder back in one piece, please do send someone sensitive to the precarity of this situation.
That sounds like a job for you. Take the Triarius, the Veles, Sagittarius, one of the Principes. I'm not sure which one I equipped. Oh, yeah, we can check there. 7 to 13, 9 to 10. You. And you.
Our way, Legate. I am pleased to report we're nearly at full strength. With a little more, I should also note that we have many Legionaries.
Okay, so yeah, we need to take some time after this to just chill. We've been through a fair bit. Alright. So, we'll need to pick up more stuff for making pilum. But for that we need money, and that's going to be a bit longer. Glory to us. Shoestring budgets as a military officer. Not like that. Normal. Can I make another set of heavy armor? I cannot. Applies venomous to self. Caltrops. Yeah, we could use more of you. I just realized it. Nah, I might have somebody for crafting. We'll see. Yeah, craft great fire. Do we have anyone for crafting? We do. Get to work, boy. Alright. So now it's a matter of waiting for our legions to replenish their forces. As well as us upgrading, advancing, and murdering our way through Egypt. Something tells me the Egyptians are not going to be fun. Okay, yeah, we need to give our legion plenty of time to recover. Yeah, 600 wounded? Yeah, they need time. Luckily, the other legion is fine. Its morale just needs caring. Okay, there's Pacify Region mission. Pick up junk. Honestly, at this point, I should just be breaking down anything I pick up. Don't need the bow. The is worthless. So it's a shield. There we go, that's everything there. All resistance, armor, and bludgeoning. I should see about modifying some of our armor. Alright, so what else is there out here to do? Oh yeah, right, I still have to discover that one down there. So collect the bodies, hit that. Work our way out through that way, down through there. We'll have to find a quarry to build some roads. But once we get that done, things will move much faster. And pacify the region, please.
Have my people sent you to rescue us? Please, save my warriors first. They will fight beside you.
Alright. I'll have to move. Okay, so if we free friendos, you get more friendos to join the fight. Definitely saving him. And... Alright. Let's get this party started.
We will fight to the last man if needed.
Not yet noticed that we're in this. Okay, he got shield, but that is what Pelum is for. Okay, throw up tactical. One, two, three. Okay, you get to stand behind our guy and stab him. God, stupid resistance. Cripple him? Cripple her. Boom.
It'll take more than that to stop me.
Oh, hi, Archer. Okay.
That's a nasty wound.
Wow, that was a lot of crits.
Help me, friends. Are you all right?
Oh my god. Okay, enough of that glancing shit. Rip his throat out through his chest. Do. You two get over there. And prep to rush in to free him.
They're unstoppable!
Oh yeah, we are. Do. 1, 2, 3. You go tactical advantage.
Charge the enemy! Cut them down!
Okay. Let's get our archer up top. I feel like that's a good idea, especially considering he's a sniper. We'll move you over this way. Alright, in we go.
Has come, rally to me! Gezil is watching us. Show them how you fight!
Next. Alright. Okay, there goes. That berserker is just running around murdering people on the floor. I feel kind of bad for him. Coming over here is a choice, but okay. Alright. Take him out. Oh my god. Yeah, just keep stabbing. Okay, let's get these two into position to start.
Enemies! Sound the alarm!
Oops! I didn't think you'd be spotted. Well, I suppose that's the way the cookie crumbles. Best I got. Triarii. No, let's not charge you in. You're gonna die if I do that.
We must do the same.
Oh, they're gonna kill the prisoners. Nice. And of course they start throwing poison things. There she goes.
Inhuman monsters! Don't let the fear control you.
Oh my god. Go with tactical advantage.
Guys, stick to the plan. We will defeat them.
Oh, is it supposed to? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Okay, so yep, do that. You guys carve your way through this. Yeah, no, if I try and take it that... Oh, that's the only way I can go. That's annoying. Oh, I can do that. We're fine. Okay, interrupt. Alright, there he goes. Bugger off with the poison. Okay, he gets shield back. Need to cure them at some point, but for now, move and murder. Okay, Archer. Okay, break shield. Oh, I didn't need to break the shield. That's annoying. Alright. How many more cure? You have one cure left. So I'll save it for whoever's worst off. Move poison. Oh, and we can do that. Okay. Okay, so we'll throw that on somebody who's poisoned. Well, after we use cure. Cures are punishable, but Mithridates is less so. Okay, he down. Wow. Okay, so I'm just gonna faint on you and stab him to death, please. And you go hide behind there, Wilma, and you go over here.
Come to my aid, you useless mules!
Here, that should feel better.
And
let us
put
shed
his
blood together.
guts back inside of him, please.
Through the pain.
There we
For
go.
Rome.
Yep, murder. Do. That should do it. Bash head. And you're gonna stab him. And you're gonna beat the archer.
I have nothing to do with this.
Oh! That was a pain. I was kind of hoping the poison would be over. But no, the poison never ends. It's always poison every day. Poison. At least if it was the band Poison, it would be fun. Let's make it over there and open that. Right, up top. Are you? What the fuck is the party doing? Oh! So he climbed all the way down so he could climb all the way back up. Sure, we'll pretend that made sense. Pathfinding. Sometimes the pathfinding in isometrics is so much fun when there's more than one degree of elevation. Boop. Boop. Okay, gather the stuff over here. Okay, what else is there to grab? Just up there. Grab whatever's up there, and then it's out we go, and the sector is ours. We'll give the Legion time to, lick its wounds, as it were. They're a little beaten and bloodied. So we won't send them out to fight right away. Shoot! Nope! Alexa, fuck off! It's not even Alexa, it's Siri. Alright, okay. So, have them secure the iron mine. Okay, what's the enemy looking like at the enemy infrastructure? Sure. Get them some experience. Right, I was going that way. It's been a fairly uneventful day until the path you were following is swallowed up by a dense wilderness ahead. You can sell your Praetorians. Doubling back may cost you, of course, this place. Soon enough, there's sharp snap and a miss. Oh my god. Yay, triage! Start treatment. Oh wow! You folk are screwed.
How do you wish to deploy? Alicite hostes in informata mamitium aciem. We are ready to engage the enemy?
Sure, yeah, deploy siege tower.
Architects orders! One of our manifolds is about to break!
Sacrifice the maniple.
Millesa sibiquisque consulata! We are victorious!
That is not going to counteract the morale loss. But none of them else increase morale. So, yeah, silver, I guess.
Milites exultare!
And the Triarius died. Wow. Yeah, I think the next little bit is gonna be us constantly replacing the army commanders of the African Legion. Okay, Legio Victrix is... Okay.
How should we position the troops?
Okay, I think it has more to do with their morale. Apparently, if they have low morale, they die easy. Whatever.
The enemy line is breaking!
Oh, should we in front of me, scatters? No. Cavalry and circle. Cavalry charge.
The battle is won!
Yeah, infirmary 10. Injuries avoided.
Valetudinaria collocate!
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with that. Problem is, you can't really increase the morale of a legion without sending it into battle. And sending a low morale army into battle is basically begging to die. Okay, and we'll send Legio Victrix to attack you. Ah, yes, cat warship. Always good. Oh, Daenerys. What do we want to give you? Bull Rush. Hitting all characters anywhere can damage allies. Daenerys doesn't seem like the type who would hit allies. She does lean into Defender pretty well. Let's get Bastion. We'll figure out what to do next later. Alright. Yeah, it seems to have more to do with other stuff, because survival chance for the new guy is pretty damn low. Let's try and get you up so we have more.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
Let's see, we need more. Oh, we don't get any more. In that case,
Alicite hostes in informata.
focus on
The
seeing if
men
we
are
can.
close
Oh, of
enough to
course.
engage.
Fine. Fire the catapults.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves. Starte! Starte! We've done it! The enemy is routed!
Yeah, sure, go with Wayne.
Beatus promovete!
Okay. Inventory. Should probably turn down speed so I'm not missing things. Doop-a-doo. Okay, what are our options for securing the region? Bribe. Infrastructure. Oh, they finished the farm. Alright, I'll head to the Legion base. See if we can upgrade. And our next goal is there. See if we can capture the area around Memphis. It's probably a decent idea to control. It is a religious city. Okay.
Away, Legate.
See if I can't replenish some stuff. No, I need the free resupplies. So party management. That's not what I meant. No post management. Where's my freeloader? There you are. Start freeloading. Actually, you're a better freeloader. Boop. Okay, what can I upgrade?
Our healers have requested some new Legate.
Alright, so we can either upgrade the factory. Yeah. Better stratagems mean that battles are going to be way less. Well, less of a lot. Which means assign the architect to the factory. Okay, that should allow us to upgrade our
healers have
tactics.
requested some new
Oh, hey, we can still get the
supplies
killers
and
too.
equipment. I believe we have the needed Legate.
Alright. Upgrade to decrease healing time. Yep, that's good. What does our infirmary look like? Mostly just bigger. I don't know why I expected a wooden infirmary. Okay, so garrison and then the legatus tent. So we need a mine, and then mostly wood. And then we start moving on level 3 stuff. Lovely.
Please, excuse me.
Okay. Well, at least we're picking up things to sell. Ba-da-boo-boo. Right. Anything else I need to trade out right now? Not really. Destroy you. Destroy you. Destroy you. It is better than what he's got. Weapons. Alright, that should do for now. What's in here that's new? Not much. Alright, head out, continue scouring the wastes. And by that I mean Africa. Continuing scouring the desert. Much better. Oh yeah, right, somebody's injured. Who is it? You. Stay in the infirmary. Region conquered! Okay, we should probably try to maintain a straight-ish line. So we'll try and get that sector up there now after we clear. What's this? The Bemji Oasis. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, I know I was forgetting something. Back to camp again. Eventually I'll figure out how to move further than camp, because I'll remember to do stuff. May have to leave somebody to... yep. You already know what barbarian means. Anyone who isn't a Roman or Greek. Because only Greeks are apparently worth a damn. Dun, dun, dun. Daenerys and Bastia are having a conversation.
Daenerys, why do you kill too quickly?
If your enemy lives, they kill you later. You have to kill first.
You are a great warrior. If you enjoy the killing, your audience will enjoy it too.
What audience?
There's always...
quiet.
Right. Okay. Our new Kenthorion. It might also have something to do with experience. So as time goes on, it may get better.
Salve.
All is well,
People
I hope.
might live longer. One hopes, anyway. Check outpost assignment. Yeah, everyone's still where they're supposed to be. Alright. So I figure on, well, secure the resources here in the Windswept Plateau. Take the Bemji Oasis. We'll hit the observatory for a bird's eye view. I think we'll head up into this area. It's probably not a terrible idea. And... yeah. Okay, send the... go there. Have this group hit the lumber mill. I will go and secure that. Food player, the grumpy muttering of your Praetorians encourages you to stop and run. Cineros builds a campfire while the others attend to the emerging from the bush. As an old man strolls into your camp, he greets you with a warm smile and sits down by the fire, beckoning. Doesn't speak your language, or perhaps he can't speak at all. From a sight across his shoulder, he produces a flute. This is gonna be an ambush, isn't it?
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Seriously, what?
It's just an old man playing the flute. What possible harm could come of that?
Basil is watching us. Show them. Move as one now.
It's a trap. Brace yourselves. Here they come.
I knew I was right. Alright. Unfortunately for you, you're standing next to me at the start of a fight, which means you die. Sarah, if you don't mind.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
Okay. Bestia, get over here.
I'll hold this angle.
17 of the bandit attackers. Oh boy. Two. That's annoying.
Closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Unite against them. Come here, Romans. Fight some real warriors.
Alright, if I remember right, yeah, your shield is broken. Shit. Okay. Throw up and interrupt if you wouldn't mind.
This angle.
Daenerys, get over there. Stand behind Daenerys. Bestia occupied there. We'll have you pop out afterwards. And I'll move around this way, and we'll flank them. I think there are going to be more coming out of here.
I'm covering this area.
Doesn't get as many attacks.
My shield all you want. That's why I brought it.
But considering she just took out a dude with a shield while he ran by, I'm all for it. That's too far. Whatever. Okay. Bestia. Yeah, no, take him out. It's all strong stacks. Shield wall.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
This is all too easy.
That worked out well.
They're unstoppable! Ancestors, cast your reckless! I can't continue anymore! I'm your friend! Snap out of it!
I'm covering this area.
Let us show these Romans what happens when we fight for real!
I knew there was gonna be more of them. They have a tendency to get back up, and I don't like that. Take a cheap shot.
Well done! You went right past this guard!
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll hold this angle.
We must do the same.
Oh, fuck. Four more to go. Arrow in his throat. Well, that'll be fine. Daenerys, occupy up there. And I will take here.
Fight some real
Yeah, in that case, do. Bestia, pull back behind us, please.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
No pillar remain. Fair enough.
I'm covering this area.
There we go. That is why you do not trust random people who walk into camp.
Legate, this man has a tattoo in Roman numerals. It reads 17.
Find out. The only way we can find out is actually tracking them down. Let us not give them an opportunity to regroup. We should be able to track them easily. Know what they're trying to do with.
One of them fled and left behind this helmet. It's Roman. But why would Romans debase themselves like this? Good idea. Chances are this helmet has been...
Do, 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 do. Secretary's equipment, I'll take it. Well! Do, 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 do. That was a lot, but we killed most of them. Noxious smoke bomb. And get rid of the Kopesh. Boop. Don't really need most of this, honestly. Dun dun dun. And loot those corpses over there. I have to admit, Julia was probably the most effective one there. Just, I am very glad that I took that bow. The ability to just shoot through people's shields is, definitely worth it. Meh. Oh, wow, it is. Probably should have checked the time. I will finish capturing this region. No, stop. Simply do you up there. Take the tannery. Who's the highest odds of survival? You! And you have the lowest insubordination risk.
Which formation shall we use? Itina Rapivia Rariqua. Battle is joined. How shall we proceed?
God, they are getting wiped.
Evidence! The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
Oh my god!
Starte! Starte! Praise Mars! The day is ours! Instate hostibus! Eos perseclimini!
I'm surprised none of them died. Okay, head to camp. And then we'll move them into there to start occupying this stuff again. Well, I'll do that after. I think I'm going to see what Sextus has to say. And then, yeah. Boo-da-boo. No. What have we got?
Salvete Legionari. What did you break
Can you
today?
please have
Minor damage to the crest of this helmet is one of mine, no doubt. I remember repairing it rather recently. See this rivet? That's my work.
You have traitors in this.
Surely. It was Decimus, a young Waylays. This helmet was his only possession when he joined the Legion. His tent should be just on the other side of the camp. What do you intend to do with him, Legate?
I'll talk to him. I have a lot of questions.
I wish you good luck. I'll get back to my work.
Journal. Oh, we actually get to go out there. Oh, I didn't realize we actually got to... Where?
What a strange collection of things. Nazamonian.
It would appear that Decimus is a very wealthy young man with exceptionally appalling taste. This is a gaudy collection.
Few tastes are as refined as yours, Domine. I have heard of people who are unable to see color. Perhaps Decimus is one of those unfortunate souls.
Considerate of him to leave a trail this easy to follow. It seems like our luck has turned for the better.
Let's try to figure out where he went.
We have no time to waste on caution. Let us move quick.
Alright. So we will find Decimus next time. For now, we'll go about and replenish our stuff. So we're set up for next time. Boop. Stomp around their Centuriones and defend them with their own lives as the Legion retreats. I see, we get to get upgraded versions of them. And the upgraded versions can either be more powerful or they get rid of the malices.
Legate, we have the resources needed to improve your tent. Legate.
Let's upgrade my tent. Much nicer. Boop. Party management, skills. New guy. Why are you indifferent? Sectus, skeptical, and greedy. In other words, the only thing you'll usually agree with me on is greedy. I'm gonna have to do something about you. If you ever get too low, I might just kick you out. And replace you with someone more, agreeable. Okay, outpost management. You're still in the workshop. Okay, that should do us for now. Next is the garrison. And after that, the walls is probably best. Yeah, we'll also need the storehouse at some point. But for now, with most of Nezemone under our actually I'd say the entirety of Nezemone is under our control, and inching our way into Egypt, I would say this is a good leave-off point. Boop. Butcher that. Ba-do-ba-do. So with that said, I'll just drop over to here. Well, so. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I was so happy to see you. And thank you, Janny Degen, for the raid. I was so happy to meet you. And I hope to catch one of your streams at some point. In fact, I should probably remember to do the thingy. There we go. Boo-da-boo. Otherwise, thank you everyone for joining me. Let us see if we can find a fellow to go say hello to. Who is live? Not a lot of my usuals. I mean, it is fairly late. What are you doing? Sure, why not? We'll go see Hi Fumisawa. They're playing Warframe right now. So, with that said, thank you everyone for joining me. Be sure to check out the Discord, where we're currently voting on a new game for Sunday, which is one of my usual days, the other being Saturday, where I do play streams chosen by my community, or games, but yeah. I usually stream during the week on Wednesday or Friday, or Friday. So if you see me there, I hope to see you. Otherwise, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I was so happy to see you. And I hope everyone stays safe, stays happy, and stays healthy, because those are the important things right now, especially with how fucked up the world is. So thank you everyone for joining me. I was so happy to see you, and bye-bye!